Hey guys, so welcome back to the live stream.
So funny.
I was just testing if the microphone audio come through. I'm just clicking on my own stream. Um, I just heard it in the stream. What's it called? So today I literally just received not that well, only like two minutes ago I literally received two new laptops. Now I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys them. Now originally these two laptops. So I got this Acer one. This is the Acer. It's quite a big laptop. I thought at first because it's so big, it looks more like Windows XP or probably Vista, but I'm not really sure. If you open up the laptop, you can see inside. It's got all this like futuristic look into it. It does look really nice, but yeah. I mean, it uses AMD Turion, which is really old stuff. Like it's really old. Yeah, I mean, I could, oh no, shit. Just remembered this might be a 32-bit laptop. This is a lot like the MacBook Pro. Look at that. It's got like all the controls. Can I touch it? It might even be touch sensitive. Like, it might, yeah, because this is literally straight from the MacBook Pro. This is I like that. It's, very futuristic for the time. But yeah, I don't actually know what time period this laptop's from, but it does look like well, I mean, looking at the symbol there, probably I would say 7 might be Windows Vista. I'm not exactly sure. However, if they do have a date on the back, which I've tried to see, they've got a product code. Look at this jet fan. Look at this. It's got 2 heat sinks. Now, when I looked at all the ports, I'm like, yeah, this is definitely like Windows XP or Vista. Look inside of there. There's literally all dust and stuff. So this laptop must have been, out somewhere for ages. This even has HDMI, so this might not even be Vista. If I'm lucky, this might even be 7, which I hope so. For some reason, that's missing. But yeah, I like how this got 2 heat sinks and a massive jet fan. I'm not sure if it's an upside down jet fan. I'm really hoping it's not, but usually with a cheap laptop design it is. Now I can take a look at what type of RAM and stuff it uses, 'cause then I can definitely identify which time period this is from. Oh, what is this on the back? Tuba. What does tuba mean? I'm assuming that's the speaker, probably. I have no idea. This laptop has got a lot on it. Is this thing even got a date? Because this is a Aspire 6530. I'm not sure how old that is. I think nowadays you got like Aspire like 800 series or 8000 series. But yeah, I've always been looking into Acer laptops, and they do make great laptops. Oh man, why is it always laptops from this time period? They always have this like little modem port thingy. I have no idea. This has probably got Ethernet. Let me take a look. Yes, it has Ethernet. I don't know what this is. This might even be a developer laptop for like consoles. So if that is the case, I can connect like let's say a PS1 to this, and I can literally connect that up to here, and then I can literally start making games on it. So, because I know that the back of I think it was the very first model PS1, the launch one, you can actually connect it up to the back, and you can connect it up to this port thingy here, and through this you obviously need drivers for it, because you got to get drivers on Windows for it. But this might even be a developer laptop. Holy crap! Did I just get some good developer stuff? I mean, look at the heat. Look at the side of that jet fan. That's a really big jet fan. Yeah, they've always got those grills. These grills, you see this grill, like this entire grill. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of that because I don't really need that there. Okay, my house isn't that dusty, but yeah, let's take a look at the battery because the battery is located here. Let me just get this off. Okay. Is it this? Was it this? Unlock and then so you gotta unlock that first and then you can pull that off. How am I gonna? There we go. Okay. So the battery it uses. This is how many milliamp hours is this? This is obviously a laptop. You know what's funny? Like I've always been receiving laptops then like desktops. I bet like barely anyone's actually given me a desktop, like a working desktop. Oh, it's a replacement. Oh no, that's not good. you guys know with the replacement batteries, they're not the best because, well, actually no, not replacement batteries are alright, but I mean the original battery over time it can go bad and it doesn't receive any charge. So I guess this got a replacement battery sometime in its life. Yeah, I'm really hoping this is. I'm strongly hoping this is a Windows 7 laptop. So when I boot into the BIOS, I can see what BIOS settings we have. So, oh, there we go. Date on there. Well, it's Aspire 6530, but I've just noticed this on here. So we've got this date 11. Ooh. Oh crap. Okay. Hold on. 8/11. Please don't tell me this is like 2008. Oh man, I would hate if that was.
What's after 8/11?
Oh no. 8/12. Okay. Anyways, if this is like, this means 2011 and the 8th month, that's amazing. Okay.
If it's 2011 and the 9th month.
Well, then that's even better because it means it's newer, and the newer the laptop, the better it is. So this got a
But you don't get
big
the joke.
heatsink. What?
I said, what happens if it's the 9 month, no, 2011, 9 months?
I get the joke now. I almost thought for a second these were two BIOS batteries. See, like the well, they call it CMOS battery, but I like to call it a BIOS battery. So I tried to turn this laptop on, you know, when I got it out the bag. Now for some reason, not only this laptop, let me show you. I also got another laptop. So I thought this was the only laptop in the bag, but actually no. There's another laptop that I have right down here. Oh yeah, it's pretty small though. Yeah, this might be a little bit newer than this because it just looks, the design is better and it's a lot more better. I mean, I could literally run like, you know, Windows 10 on this thing if I can. And I'm really hoping it's not got an upside down jet fan, but it's also got HDMI as well. So does that mean I can literally install Discord in here if I can? I don't know how many cores the CPU, well, the APU has got in there, because this laptop is unfortunately the AMD version. I was hoping when I opened it up, I was hoping it had like a, I don't know, like an Intel, like, I don't know, a 4th Gen i3. Doesn't have it, so, you know. But yeah, I mean, you know, HP, it's rare, you know. You've also got the classic, you know, the headphone and mic. You got the nice SD card. I like how this is designed. This is designed really nicely. This is like futuristic. Yeah, I like futuristic tech. Okay, so what do we got for? Okay, so double row, positive, negative. Okay, what is the? Cell origin Japan, further processed in China. Obviously. Okay, may not mention, but you know what? I might actually start using this laptop as like my main laptop, because if I open this thing up and replace the thermal paste, because I have no idea what the condition of the thermal paste is. Now usually when I receive a used laptop, what happens is the heatsink is always just blocked, right? There's always a blockage of dust just inside of the heatsink. And I usually fix it by just opening the laptop up, and I just, you know, just fix it just by... Oh no, I didn't put that on correctly. There we go. Alright, now that should be on. Oh man, it's such a nice laptop, but the charger's the wrong charger. I need another charger for this laptop. So I'm gonna have to go order another laptop. Huh?
Apple was announcing, they were like doing this live stream for announcing something. I wonder if it's the iPhone 15.
Really?
Well,
Are they
I'm
planning
not
to do
sure
it?
what 100% it could be, but I know they're doing. You know when they like announce stuff and they go live?
Yes. Yes.
Normally, it's like that. I just want. What the hell? WWDC 2023.
Yeah, that's usually how they list their live streams with Right, I don't know if I'm tuned in for that one, but I will definitely.
It's like a VR thing.
But look, guys, when I try to power this thing on, it just, I press the power button, I even hold it, nothing happens, because guess what? The battery's dead and there's no charge. Not only that, the charger is not the correct one. So basically, let me show you guys. This charger, I believe this one, what did this one come with? I think this one came with, maybe it belongs to this laptop. Oh no, it doesn't. Even though, okay, it plugs in. Oh, the sound that made, it was so crazy. Okay, I like how this laptop came originally with this charger, but what about this charger? Does this one fit in there? Okay, it does fit in there. Because it is the, I don't think it's the original Acer charger, but look, I tried to fit this charger into this HP laptop here. Doesn't go in. But I like the way this laptop's designed. I even tried to put this charger in there. These two chargers came in one bag, so that's how I got it out. And no, this isn't going in there either, so this is obviously the incorrect charger. Now, I don't know how many volts this takes, but if I do have a lot of laptop chargers. I want to know how many volts does it take for input, because how much are we going to get from an input on the charger? Right, so it says regularly works another. Yeah, I know that. I want to know what's the voltage for the voltage in amps, because then that way I can take a look and I can, if I've got the right charger sitting around somewhere at home, I could get that, temporarily use that whilst I'm waiting for the correct one to arrive. So, I mean, a smaller laptop is more efficient. I can carry it around more places. It's like a little notebook. However, on the other side, this is a bigger notebook here. This is usually the size of the laptops that I have, like 15.5 inches. Yeah, I mean, this is it does look Windows 7, but at the same time it looks like Windows Vista as well. I don't know, the design of the layout of the keyboard and shit. Like, if this still has everything like original to it and it's still got the original OS on it, great. I can start, using this. But however, this doesn't have the official. Cause let me show you the plug. The plug here. It's not the. Look at this. It's so bad condition. This is not the type of plugs we use here in the UK. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a proper. This one takes. Let me show you which connector this takes. It takes this connector here. And obviously, I've got a lot of these just laying around or lying around. Now I can borrow one actually. Say I can probably borrow, like, I don't know, I have a lot laying around, so I could probably borrow something and then have a charge input and see what it does with it. So, there's yeah, I forgot I took the battery out, but I don't know how much charge it's holding. But yeah, like we got the jet. If I get these two screws off, does that mean I can access the jet fan from here? Because obviously, usually it would be an upside down jet fan. There is a little bit of dust, like red dust, or how would you call it? Like rust color dust over here. Not much here. What is this? I don't know. It smells a bit strange. I don't know how to describe it. It smells a little bit strange. But yeah, this laptop is fairly old. I guess I could use this for now whilst I'm waiting for the charger for that one. Because that one takes a very specific type of charger, and I don't even know if I have that one. So, right. What was I gonna do? Yes. I was gonna go ahead and I could get a screwdriver and open all this, like, get all these screws off. See if anything happens, but further than that though, I don't have the correct charger for the HP laptop, so I'm gonna have to get that one.
I want more pizza for you, yeah? 3 piece?
By the way, I need the correct charger for this HP laptop.
Cost you more.
What do you mean? I literally look. I tried using the charger and none of them fit. They're too small.
Okay.
Anyways, I don't know. Let me take a look. Is there anything else included in here? Because it might be. Oh, hold on. Oh, what's this? I just found this, guys. What is this from? I have no idea. This looks like a charger for. Oh, hold on. Is it? Yes, it's the charger for the HP laptop. All I have to do was just look, and I found it. Okay, great. Okay. All right. Great. I want to know what's on the HP laptop first, because that's more interesting. This Acer laptop is great as well. I like to use this Acer one as well. It's I still don't know what it means though. Like, I hope it's not 2008. Because Vista still existed then. It listed, you know, Windows 7 started like 2009-ish. But anyways, oh man, is this the original HP charger? This is the original HP charger. Great. What is this manual? Oh, O2. Okay. Oh, that's funny. We literally have an O2 manual. Hello. O2 hotspot. Okay, nice. I got I'm probably gonna give this to Jamie because Jamie has a O2 SIM card, so I'm probably gonna give this to him. So Jamie. Jamie. Where did he go? Oh no, he's Jamie's on deafened. Okay, I didn't realize. Anyways, yeah, so I'm probably gonna. I don't even know why this was in there, but it was in there, so you know. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and plug this in. I want to know what the HP laptop, what OS it's got. Has it got Windows 10? What sort of Windows has it got? Because I'm really interested. Right, let me. I'm really hoping this original charger still works. Because if it doesn't, then that's gonna be a big shame, you know. But obviously, it should still work. Probably heat it up a lot. I mean, laptop chargers get really hot sometimes, and it's like they heat up a lot. Not for no reason. It's just because this is rated 5 amps. There, look, 5 amps. The fuse inside. This is the type of plugs we use here in the UK. Not this. Look, let me show you guys. This is not the plug we use here in the UK. We use these plugs here because it's British. Okay. Right, I'm gonna show you guys now. I'm gonna plug this in. Plug it in. Okay, look, see? That plugs in. There we go. How the hell was I supposed to plug this in if there is no grounding connector? Oh, this is just positive, negative, I think. Usually the grounding connector will be on the top and you just plug it in, but, you know, it's just like... It's not American-based, but it's like sort of foreign country. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn the charger on. Let's see what it does. See, does it display... Oh, it is? Oh, shit, okay. Okay, so there is definitely life. There is charging now. Let's take a look at what this HP laptop does. I'm so interested. But it's got AMD. But hey, why would HP put that in there anyways? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh shit, that doesn't sound good. What the fuck? What the fucking jet fan? No, turn off. What the hell? What the jet fan doesn't sound good. Okay, did you guys hear that? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? No, wait, what did I just press? Okay, this is Windows 7. What was going on with the jet fan when I turned it on? That jet fan does not sound healthy. Oh, wow. This is on a mechanical hard drive. So I can hear the hard drive. Yes, the hard drive is definitely old. I love the design of this laptop. I'm stuck on this screen. I like the aspect ratio is like small and comfortable. That jet fan just went at it then. You guys, I felt the vibration when this thing was like making so much noise. Yeah, this is Windows 7 Aero. Yep, we got Aero. That's so weird. Why did it do that? I'm still so confused. You guys literally heard that, right? You guys heard the jet fan make that. Now, usually with laptops, the jet fan wears out over time if it's a cheap laptop. Usually in small notebooks like this, the jet... Oh, that bass boost. I literally heard that. Oh, look, we literally got bloatware. Oh, man, look at this Aero theme. Oh, my God, what the fuck's going on with this? Okay. Do you guys see this shit? The fuck's going on with this? Why? What? Huh? Okay, what the hell happened to this laptop? I'm just gonna say, what on earth happened to this laptop ages ago? Look at this shit. The fuck is it doing? I like how quiet the jet fan is. It's a really quiet laptop. I don't know, man. This laptop has definitely been abused or something. Wow, that's surprising. We still got, even after, whoa, what the fuck? Even after, Something wrong with the hardware? Click and apply, nothing's happening. I don't know what sort of hard drive this uses though. Probably uses a very different sort of hard drive. However, we literally got Aero going on here. Look at this. I love the Aero theme. What's in the start menu? Whose laptop was this originally? User. Okay, not bad. I mean, the laptop works. What have we got for the... There's a lot I've got to explore in this laptop. I don't know if somebody dropped this. Okay, AMD. Pardon me. I'm so happy this laptop just powers on. I mean, the only thing I'm going to focus on fixing is that bloody jet fan, because that's not supposed to happen. I have got WD-40. I can take the jet fan out of its thing, because laptop jet fans, you could usually take them out, and then you could just, like... You do a lot with laptop jet fans, whereas a desktop is a lot different. Now, this guy, he had a desktop. He was going to give it to me, but he just didn't know when, because he was so busy. So, I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know when that guy's going to give me that desktop. Well, that's nice. Anyways, yeah, this other laptop charger, I think this was for that one, because this one only fits in that one. Oh, man. Okay. Let's adjust the sound, shall we? How was this launched? I mean, after all these years, it's still running this. Okay, whoa, this looks really old. Holy shit. For AMD let's see, powers. What have we got in power play? I might have to use the mouse for this because I can't just keep using the trackpad. I do not know what that does. And power play. Bluetooth connected. Did that just say Bluetooth connected? Why does this jet fan sound like an Xbox 360? It literally sounds like an Xbox 360. Like, did you guys not hear the jet fan then? It was like, woo. It literally sounds just like an Xbox 360. Why is there so many like cheap fans, that have this sort of specific sound? They always sound like an Xbox 360. And I'm not on about the slim variant. I'm on about this Xbox 360, the fat model. Anyways, let's take a look. Color. I mean, this display it's not damaged or anything, so that's good. At least I don't have to do a display replacement. Yeah, I just had no idea this quality. What do we got? The hard drive's still loading things, but the hard drive the hard drive's quite fast. I don't know what generation of hard drive this is using. Edge enhancement, no, we don't need any of these because the bloody processor is going to get really hot. Mosquito note, nah, I don't need that. It would be very, very good if I can have an Intel version of the same laptop, because the thing with the AMD version, they're not always the best. I mean, when it comes to HP laptops, they're not bad, but like other brands, like I don't know, like my Samsung laptop, that's also AMD, but that does a very good job. The processor itself is pretty fast, but trust me, APUs do heat up a lot. That's why I'm just probably gonna get an Intel, just like an Intel CPU, because that's all I really need. I don't need like AMD, because this APU gets really goddamn hot, man. Holy crap! And the jet fan is spinning so fast, but there's not much airflow coming out. It feels mostly blocked. Like, it doesn't feel like, it just feels like there's dust in there. At least it's working now. Wow, that's crazy. We just got a working laptop. Oh my god, okay, it's really getting hot there. Let's just say. Gaming performance, right. I'm probably going to put some MX6 in this, because this is not... Oh, we got Midnight. I wonder if I can run the emulator on here. Okay, map-mapping. Okay, let's take a look. Quality. I want performance. Yeah, just basically just make it blurry. That's basically what high performance will do. So we got one laptop actually working. Oh yeah, I managed to find the charger. It was just in there, so we literally got it working. But the fan is really not working well in this laptop.
Finish it now.
Okay, this laptop may need a fan replacement because the fan's not doing a good job.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, we pretty much got this. Now, I'm just gonna tell you guys, this was just unexpected. I was just, just use custom settings. I mean, at least this APU is made for gaming too. Optimal quality. I mean, it does... See what it does here. See if I do that. I'm just gonna have an optimal performance. It's gonna look terrible, but I want that performance. I don't want that. Here's the thing. When I put this on Power Saver now, I don't want I do not want the APU to just overheat and just like die out. That's how an APU can die out very, very quickly. Now, if I could have an Intel version, use application settings. Oh well. Windows 7, It's funny how a lot of laptops I receive nowadays are just Windows 7. Let's take a look. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, hold on. Let me think. Yeah. Use application settings. What am I doing? Okay. Filtering. Oh no, I just went here. I mean... Oh wow. Performance, take a look. Quality. Yeah, I mean, quality does make it look... It just makes it blurry. But we don't really want, like, the blurriest. Yeah, I mean, this laptop, you can use it for, like, the emulator and stuff, but... There. You can use it for, like, the emulator and stuff, but other than that, though, like... I wouldn't really say... I don't know, just use it for basic tasks. This APU, is it more powerful than the Gen i3 or would it be less powerful? Okay, so we don't have a lot of settings, but this is just AMD Vision. I wonder, can I upgrade this APU? Because this is another APU here. Can I upgrade this APU if it's not soldered onto the motherboard? If I can upgrade this APU, let's say to AMD Vision E3. Actually, no, I'm going to go on System Info. Before I do that, let's go displays. Okay, what have we got? Built-in display. LCD overdrive. This is an LCD. This is a pretty good LCD, if anything. This looks more like an LED. It's not like ghosting. That's good. So I could even watch the movie on here. Take a look. LCD overdrive. Must be adjusted again. Okay, not bad. I can do that later. Built-in color. Let's see color. Now, AMD does have a lot of settings, but my god, the APUs, they really get really, really hot. And I've noticed it myself, like, the APUs get really hot, man. Taking away the contrast. Oh, man. Okay. It's very comfortable for nighttime viewing, I would say. You don't want to take the contrast. Oh, wow. The phone could still see it very accurately. It looks more pinkier in person. But it looks... On camera, it looks a lot different on camera. I have no idea why that is, but hey, I'm trying to save power. So a lot of power I save, the better. Okay, 1366 by 768. Is this 1366 by 768? Let me take a look. I have no idea if it is. I'm just gonna exit out of here. I'll probably adjust some stuff later. Let's do... Where would it be? I'm just gonna say display. The I button doesn't work. Display. Yeah, I mean, one thing is I would probably give this a new keyboard. The mouse is working fine. What about right clicking? That works? Yeah, right clicking works. So luckily the trackpad is working, but it's just the bloody keyboard. Needs a new keyboard. Okay. Let's take a look. Adjust resolution. How much What's the resolution? 1366 by 768. That's crazy. I mean, this APU is getting very hot though. That's great. I mean, yes, this is AMD, but 16-bit. Take a look. What about 16-bit? Oh man. Okay. Not yet. There. I would get rid of the aeroness, because even though Windows 7 looks amazing, it's just the bloody... Oh my god, sounds like a bloody jet engine. Yeah, this jet fan is really trying to cool this thing down. Happy that I got a free laptop though. Connect to a projector. Yeah, I mean, you can literally do a lot on this, and this is just Windows 7. So I can literally install a newer version. Actually, can I... Oh, no, I just realized I can do that on... Actually, let me go system info. System info. Let's see, system info. What have we got? What APU specifically is this? 2 cores, 2 threads. Okay. E1-1200. This might be a newer APU. I remember having a laptop with the same APU. I don't think it was E1. It must have been. It was. I remember it being AMD Vision, but I don't know. I'll see how the the other stuff is on this laptop. 4 gigs of RAM. Are you serious? You know what? If that's the case, what is it using? DDR3. Home Premium. Oh, wow. That's the same version of Windows 7 I use downstairs. Home Premium. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and see. What does the laptop look like when it's sleeping? Take a look. It just blinks on and off. It's not smooth, is it? But I love how this thing got HDMI, USB 3.1. That's quite powerful, to be honest. Then we got some other stuff like... I hope that SD card thing works on here. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I just literally hit the space bar and it turned on. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Put it back to sleep. Why is it restarting? I didn't tell it to turn on. What? No. What are you doing? Turn off. I'm not telling it to restart. Look, hear what the jet fans are. It's like the laptop just can't sleep. The laptop just can't sleep. It's like, no, it's too hyper for sleeping. Where's the jet fan? Hear the jet. Now I'm gonna put it to sleep. Ready? It's like the bloody BIOS is telling this thing to just wake back up. It can't fall asleep on that screen for some reason. It can fall asleep normally, because normally when I tell it to, I'm gonna see fall asleep laptop, and I can literally hear. Okay, that's not right. It just restarted it, so I just saw that. I literally heard the hard drive like just parking the thing. Like, ready? I'm gonna tell it go back to sleep. What's making it to what's waking it back up? I'm also gonna run that's not correct. Somebody's messed with this keyboard. I've just realized that. So hence why some keys aren't working. See, look, when I hit Q, did you hear the jet fan? It's going at it right now. That's not right. Okay, somebody actually messed with this bloody keyboard. HP wouldn't just do that themselves. Somebody's actually taken this laptop apart and just jumbled up all the bloody keys because they're so stupid they couldn't even put it back in its place. Anyways, I got food behind me. I really got to eat my food, but at the moment, looks to be fine. Let's take a look at the camera. See, look. I literally, this is over here. This is the M. Look, see, I'm pressing this button here, and it's doing this. That's not even an M for a start. Okay, I'm just memorizing the actual physical keyboard here. So, because this is a, so I put that in, but. See, I feel like I'm not pressing the right button, but it is actually the right button. The E would be just about over there, so... I don't know why some buttons don't work on here. Is it because it's disabled in the BIOS, or what? Because I can't actually access it. So I press this, that happens. How would I don't think this even has a built-in camera app, so I'm going to have to... Actually... I'm going to see if I can get Discord on here. But before we do that, let's take a look. Let's see what this user's been doing in Chrome. Let's take a look. See the browsing history. Because he just gave me the laptop as is. He didn't even remove his stuff off of it first. Didn't even reset it. Just gave me it. So I just thought, okay, sure. Let's see what we have on the laptop. So, oh shit. Okay, let's press restore. Ready? There's a lot of shortcuts over here. I can just access this guy's stuff. Oh no, I know why. Oh, because I didn't even connect to my Wi-Fi. I need to connect to my Wi-Fi first. Well, I'm going to get rid of that input thing, because I don't need that. Bloody hell, this APU is heating up like crazy. Holy crap, okay. I'm going to see what stuff. Show text labels. Language bar, nope. That just came back. I just saw that. It literally just made a comeback. Alright. Yeah, I don't need support because I know how to use Windows 7. I'm gonna type in taskbar. Taskbar. Good. At least I could taskbar and start menu. I mean, it knew what I was talking about anyway, so I didn't have to do anything. Although I could just connect like a. Oh, I don't have another keyboard. That's the thing. I've got loads of mouses, but I don't. I have a very big shortage of keyboards. Right. Let's take a look. Start menu. No, where would it be? First of all, I don't need this. I could get rid of that. See, I'm so used to like arrow. I know what's going on. No, I need a control panel. Control panel. No. I can't even. I'm trying to hit O and it's not. Maybe it's this. Okay, that. How am I going to get to control panel now? If I can't type it in. It might just be in system stuff. Let me take a look. Control. Oh, wow, it's right there in the start menu. What was I going to do again? Yes, icons. Okay. Appearance of personalization. Let's go to taskbar and start. Actually, no, customize the start menu. Icons on taskbar, yes. Okay, now we've got everything. So now I can turn system icons on and off. Right, I don't need this because Well, it's a bloody laptop. It's not a desktop, so I don't need that. Oh, there's not much going on here. I mean, it's pretty much the same. You know, we still got the same stuff. Actually, power's not even on here. I know it is. So what's this then? Can I drag it out there? There. Connection manager. Disable by wireless. Oh, hold on. Disable by wireless button. There we go. Oh wow! I literally just press it, and it came back. But it's quite slow though. I have to do it not that fast, and it comes back. Okay, starting Bluetooth device. I don't have any Bluetooth devices. What are you talking about? Bluetooth on. No, I don't need that. Can I please turn Bluetooth off? I don't need Bluetooth on right now. So I've got no Bluetooth devices. Alright, let me... Not connected. Is this how you connect the bloody network? Because I remember Windows 7 had its own... Even got aeroplane mode. That's great. Yes. Exit. Okay. Where would the Wi-Fi thing be? Oh, that's odd. Let's type in Wi-Fi. Can't press the Windows key. You telling me the Windows key doesn't work? The Windows key doesn't work. You have to do it through software now. It's such a hassle. Such a hassle, man. Let's go to system config because I want to actually help this. Why isn't anything working now?
No idea.
No key is working. As soon as I turn that off, this is confusing me. Why isn't nothing is working now? Nothing is working. What is happening? Okay. Have we at least got the defrag software? Where's it gone? Just type in fragment. Nope, doesn't even happen. All programs. Yes. Okay, I want to know. I want to get to startup. No, I need even though Windows DVD Maker. This is first of all, this doesn't even have a DVD drive, so I don't even know why it's got DVD Maker on there, but it's got it. XPS viewer. Right, what I need is maintenance. No, because it's not. I can't find what I need. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see the quality of the webcam. Hard drive is still loading. 2.5-inch hard drive. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know what the software is. Probably like camera software. Oh my god, and it is. Okay. I mean, it's not the, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck? Look, come here, look. What are these images?
The images, what is this? Let me see.
It's bloody, there's some, look at this, look.
Turn on the TV quick, what images? Let's see.
The hell, there's some random images of random people on here.
Well, that could be the owner.
Well, anyways, he's now being live streamed.
He's being
Yeah. Anyways, this is the quality of the webcam. Hello. What do you see right now? What do you see right now? Okay. What do you see right now?
A person.
What the hell? This is so random. Why are they even on here? Look at this shit.
And it's so weird.
I know. I don't know what the hell they're doing on here, but guess what? Now it's my laptop. So yeah. It's just it's got that funny like 2007 webcam like waviness to it. I don't know how old this laptop is, but probably like 2011, but 2011 probably. No idea. I mean, wow, this APU, oh my god, man, this APU is actually running really hot right now. Right. I don't know why they installed the software on here. There's really no need for it, but you got that if you needed it. Anyways, yeah, that was the quality of it. It does have a microphone. You can see it's got a microphone there as well, like a little microphone next to the LED. So you need to test the quality of the microphone there. Let's see, Bluetooth tray. Probably wouldn't even need that. So wow, it's like 2023 and people like still using Windows 7 on here. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to control panel again. I need to put this on power saver because I can't have it on like this, whatever this is. Might even be unbalanced by default. Control panel, hardware and sound, power.
One second, I'll be back.
HP recommend. Okay. I need it to be power saver. And why specifically power saver? Because power saver. Oh my god. Okay, the brightness. Minimum brightness is amazing. Okay. Wow, this thing is just really going at it all the way down. Go to sleep. Pardon me. Okay, now I'm going to work on the actual, the CPU side of it. Or CPU side, what am I saying? The APU side. Can't adjust... Oh, never mind, it's these. Power saver, hard disk. Put your hard disk in some girl's floppy drive. The numbers work.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey. What do you think of those images then? Because that's... Why didn't the guy just move all this data before he gave this to me? It just makes no sense. It's just like, wipe your data, then give it to me. Don't just give it to me with your data on it. Makes no sense that way. I like how even this being Windows 7, it literally has like USB 3.1. Okay, minimum processor state, I'm gonna have this always at 0 because it's supposed to be at 0 because I don't know why when it's idling it's just at 5%. That doesn't make any sense. If it's at 0%, it's actually it doesn't have to do anything then. Maximum yeah, I'm gonna leave that at 100. But seen a video where the guy put this on like 99. It was alright, but still. Display brightness. Dim display brightness. Okay. Okay. Power savings. Always have it on power savings or optimize power savings so you can get that literal performance. I'm gonna leave the battery. I'm gonna see also in ATI. ATI is always AMD. Right. That's keep that on battery life. Keep that on battery life. Battery life. There we are. Yeah, I've just adjusted most stuff anyways. I'll adjust the rest later. This is just so that the laptop doesn't get as hot then. See, there's a... Oh, wow, that's funny. When I put on power saver now, the Windows key's actually working. What are all the keys? Do they work? Huh, isn't that funny? Oh no, hold on. Okay, now that we're here, can I please type in system config. I need a system config. Why config exactly? Because I'm going to show you guys why. Boot. Number of processes. We need this at startup because it's only got 2 cores. We only got 2, so that's why we got 2 cores, 2 threads. Yeah, this might even be soldered onto the motherboard, so I don't think I can actually get that on. Get the APU upgrade, but I mean, to be honest, I need a couple drivers. I don't need external events, but I probably won't need any of these actually. I probably won't need any. Startup. Okay, startup. Always disable stuff at startup because we do not need things at startup. Now going back here. Okay, now we just go here. Now we click restart. Let's see how fast it restarts then. Because when I turn this laptop on, my god, the jet fan was just going nuts. And when it was, oh shit, okay, that's not very good. Bloody display then. When I mean it was going nuts, I mean the bloody jet fan couldn't actually stabilize itself. It was just too much like moving side to side like that. It was trying to spin fast though because the APU gets hot. What's the BIOS key? ESC. Okay. ESC for the BIOS. Okay. I'll press escape again. That doesn't even say escape. What the hell does that even say? eChap. What does eChap mean? Is this a different language? By the looks of it, probably. Oh, now the APU's getting really hot. Jet fan's really going at it. I like how I like how it's like a normal notebook design, but it's really small form factor. I love what they do with stuff like this. But please, I want to get the next laptop I get. I want it to have an OLED display. It doesn't matter if I buy it or if someone gives it to me. I just want doesn't matter if it's Windows Vista or XP. I needed one of the OLED display. That bass boost is so funny when you hear that. Because I think it's just working off these really thin speakers. Yeah, there's speakers around here. Beats audio. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good. It's been dropped before. Anyways, we're back and it's saying, yep, there was no networks. No connections available. Why is that? Maybe it's because the service wasn't running. Can't even troubleshoot it. What the hell? Hello? What happened to my bloody Wi-Fi? Just press that. Press it and it just unlocks. Oh look, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, now it all comes up. Great. No. Actually, hold on. Before I connect it, I'm just going to disable this again. Because I don't really trust that software that I saw early on. Hold on, I'll get rid of that. I don't trust that software I saw early on. Where is it? That webcam software. This one. I don't really trust it, to be honest. It looks a bit, I don't know. What's this button for? If I just unlock that and then I just, what does that bring me? New tab. What? I never knew that did that. press it again. Ready? What does that do? Does that refresh something? No, that just resets it. Let me type that. Let me just type that again. Gotta press this button again. I'm not sure what this button does, but look, I press it. Bring me back here. What is this button even for then? Why is it there? And why is a recycle bin all the way down there? I'm gonna move this. Making it easier for the APU, because this AMD APUs, they are great, but they get really hot sometimes. They almost overheat, man. I remember my phone, my A10 Fusion actually overheated one day. And that definitely wasn't good. Because A10 Fusion is not supposed to overheat, but it did. Because I had it sat there on a blanket and it was getting too hot. Why have we got the Action Center? I don't know. The Action Center in Windows 7 just looks like it's not supposed to be there. Whatever. I'm going to put this to sleep whilst it's charging. I don't know if people will recently take care of this thing or not, but please don't wake back up. Do not wake back up. Yeah, it's blinking. Okay, I'm going to leave it like that. So this is just sleeping now. Yeah, that's very good. I mean, I got a little Windows laptop. I want to see if I can get like a really micro laptop, or just that one that's got like Windows 10. Then I could run an older version of Windows really easily on it. Because if you have like say a Windows 7 laptop, right, and you try and run like a newer OS, it will run it, but it won't run it the same way as a Windows 10 official laptop does. If that makes sense. Anyways, yeah, so I don't know, but when it comes to desktop motherboards, it's not exactly the same, but laptops are obviously lower end than desktops. That's just for a fact, because laptops are, I mean, it's proven, isn't it? Like, I see it all the time. There are some very powerful laptops, but at the same time, there are some very weak low-end notebooks where I don't even know why they even exist. They can't actually run Windows properly. But yeah, now the reason why I say, Windows 10 laptop is great, or the original, because number one, if you have a Windows 7 laptop, the BIOS is still going to be out of date, because the BIOS was originally linked to Windows 7, but when you install a newer OS, the BIOS just has to reconfigure everything itself and then link to that new OS. If that makes sense. So, I mean, yeah, it's just a BIOS, but minimum requirements for Windows 10, I would say, if you have a Windows 7 notebook and you try, you can obviously run Windows 10 on there, no issue, because it's still Windows. But Windows 7 is very graphic. Like, it's not graphic in a bad way. It's very it's got very, very amazing graphics, like the arrow and stuff. But yeah. So I'm really happy that laptop does work, because I don't know. I just thought, why not look at the small notebook first. Looks like probably, I don't know, 13.5, 13, I don't know, 13 point something inch. When we go to this one, this is also a notebook, but this is the usual 15.5 inch. Sometimes it'll be 15.6 inch. Sometimes it'd be 14-inch, sometimes 13. But yeah, usually in a standard average notebook, you would get like 15.6 inches. So say if you want to get a display replacement, you're gonna have to get one that's 15.6 inches, if the laptop is actually that big. So yeah. So after this one, we take a look at that one. You know what's also funny? Like, whenever I get given like a laptop, you know, if I you know, whichever guy gives it to me to keep forever, it's like, I look at it, I'm like, okay, nice laptop, but the it's always just, most of the time it's always like the Windows 7 ones, you know, or like a Vista machine over there. But I don't know, Vista is really old and Vista is not really that good, so you know, I don't recommend you guys get Vista. But I mean, that's where Aero came from. I'm pretty sure Aero originally came from that, probably. But yeah, Microsoft made a lot of OSs in the past. But yeah, here we are. Just really happy I got this laptop. And that one as well. That's an Acer, that's an HP. Just a really small form factor. I like it though, because even though it's Windows 7, the form factor is really modern, and I really like it. It's really sort of, you could say in a way it's almost futuristic, but not exactly. But I do like the design, the form factor, and everything like that. It's very nice. I like the way they thought this one out. Acer on the other side, I mean, the jet fan is really big. They got 2 heat sinks with 1 jet fan, so that means that there's a lot of cooling going on there, not just a single heatsink. And the best part is it's a copper heatsink as well, which I've seen. I think one side is copper, or one side is all copper, and the bigger side on the back is not quite copper, but it's just like, you know, the standard thin stack, as it's called. I'm really hoping now, when I get that laptop to boot up and turn on, I hope that's not 32-bit, because a 64-bit machine, it's always better. And I'm gonna double check that now. I'm gonna double check if that's not. I know that's 64-bit. I'm just gonna double check it again. Pardon me. But yeah, I mean, here we are with a fairly old notebook. Now, the Acer notebook is definitely, I don't know how old but it's obviously these 2 laptops have been used. That's how they're in this condition. Otherwise, if both of them were brand new, they would be in a better condition. But yeah, both of these could probably definitely run Windows 7. However, I think the Acer one might have a better time with cooling. I'm not sure if it's obviously not obviously not Intel. All these laptops that I've got here, this one and that one. That one actually has a Core 2 Duo. I've checked it, but I didn't even turn that. I didn't even put power to that laptop first. These 2 laptops, they're definitely 64-bit. I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking now, is a Core 2 Duo better though than that? Because the Core 2 Duo is 32-bit. Does that mean that this APU might be 64-bit? Because 32-bit machines, they're not really that useful. 32-bit OS, same thing. Yeah, 32-bit is very limited. I would rather run a 64-bit machine, because 64-bit processor is always a lot more capable of handling like so many processors at once. So I always go with 64-bit when it comes to Windows. Yeah, by the way, did I tell you guys that Mac that I had like a couple of streams ago, that Mac that I had sat there? Yeah, I had to give it back because it's a really old version. It's a really old Mac, and I realized what year it's from because I saw a YouTube video about it. Yeah, I remember I couldn't even get that thing to boot up properly. God, I couldn't even get into Mac OS with that one. But yeah, it's funny how I keep getting Windows machines, and what's even more funny, I didn't even get a single MacBook, But yeah, a MacBook's a MacBook, so I don't know if anybody's actually going to give away a MacBook Pro from 2015. I don't know if anyone's generous enough to do that. That's why they keep giving away Windows machines, because Windows, you can just get Windows on anything, run it on anything. Because Windows is Windows. But yeah, I want to see if I can upgrade the RAM, or the RAM might even be just on board, but I want it to be dedicated RAM. Because say if you have one dedicated RAM, but then also RAM on the motherboard, I don't know. I think motherboard RAM, I could try it. It's pretty fast, but I don't know. I hope it's not using DDR2, because it does boot pretty fast and it loads pretty fast, but I hope it's not DDR2. If it's got DDR2 RAM, it's pretty slow. I'll open up the Acer laptop as well, from the bottom panel, see what sort of stuff it's got. I know none of these have SSDs, but I just want to know what's underneath the hood of that one. So I've got to finish my food first, so I'm just going to do that. Let me just have a drink. Oh yeah, did I show you guys this really broken? I think somebody actually tried to troubleshoot this, because why would it be taped up like that? I think somebody actually tried to open this before, and yeah, here's one thing, guys. Laptop power supplies are not designed to be open. That's why they have no screws. They literally just mold it together, because if they doubt, you're gonna have to buy another one. Okay, you can't actually troubleshoot this and fix it, because that's not going to happen. Although, I've also seen a laptop power supply with a jet fan. A jet fan obviously in the 360. The 360 uses a laptop power supply, but it's got a desktop, very small form factor desktop motherboard. That's pretty much what it is, really. Funny how it uses a laptop power supply. Considering it's not a laptop, it's a home game console, and it uses Windows-based parts as well. So, clear giveaway. All of my other consoles just have internal power supplies. That's only for the newer ones, because the internal power supplies are better in a way, but I don't know. External power supplies, they can just be outside the system. Internal power supplies, you can have them inside the system, but then the system will get more hotter. So, I don't know. I should say it's more compact when it's inside. Probably. Jamie. Pardon me. Probably on mute again. Or deafened. Yeah, he's on deafened. Jamie, if you're watching the stream, if you are still tuned in, I know you can't see anything at the moment because I put the phone on the bed. But I just want to know, do you think I should install Discord on that AMD laptop and basically see what it is, or what it does, and just see how the movie is? I've taken down the contrast as well, so it's it may be ghosting a little bit, but the display panel is shiny, so it's not the matte one. I think the matte display panels actually ghost a little bit more, and they're not as clear. So I don't know. I've always thought the shiny display panel was always the best, because it's because it's shiny, you could see just more native and just more pixels clearer. Just sharper pixels basically. I can still see pixels with the matte display, but it's not. I don't know how to really describe it. But AMD, I can work with it, because I know AMD makes fast processors, faster than Intel sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. I mean, I've always known AMD processors are pretty fast. So I'm thinking if this laptop is a 32-bit laptop, which is, it's not bad, but at the same time, I mean, it's got a DVD drive, so I can easily try to install Hitman Codename and see what that does, because Hitman Codename is actually a really fun game. Well, I'm saying that, but I don't really know because I've never really played Hitman Codename, but I just want to know what it does, basically, if I try to install it on there. And if I can't install it for some reason, then I'm probably going to have to get another copy, or I might have to return it. I probably can't return it anymore, because I ordered it ages ago. And I made that live stream on that Dell laptop when I tried to install Hitman Codename on the Dell laptop. It didn't work, so I might even have to return it and get the original Hitman Codename copy. I don't know, it could just be some problem inside the disc itself, even though it was sealed when I unpacked it and everything. It was sealed. It was just, the disc was on a third party. The disc was literally just a third party game. Well, not a third party game, but a third party disc. It was on there. I think it was just so that you can get Adobe Acrobat, stuff like that. I don't really need that, but it's there anyways. So, right. So what I'm gonna do is, after I finish my food, I'm gonna get to the Acer laptop whilst the HP one is still sleeping. I'm gonna get to the Acer one, and I'm gonna put some charge into that as well, because I want to know when I put charge into it. Hopefully, everything's working. But I just want to know, like, would it receive charge or no? Obviously, it would. But I'm just saying though, like, I want to know what sort of settings we have on here. Imagine if I had an Asus laptop. But yeah, that's funny. All I had to really do was just search a little bit, and I found it. The charger for the HP laptop. I didn't have to buy a separate one. So that was a bit funny. Right, I'm going to finish off my food a little bit. So I'm going to be muted. See you guys in a bit. Hey guys, I know I'm going completely off topic here, but I'm just having a nosebleed for some reason, and I don't know why. And I can't show it because YouTube's gonna take down the stream if I show it because it's obviously blood. But what's it called? It's so weird. I was eating my food and pardon me. I was eating my food and I was like, oh, that feeling is probably just runny nose. I wiped my nose on a tissue and I'm like, what the hell? Why is it all just gone red? That made no sense. Yeah, it's just completely my tissue's gone completely red. So I don't know why I'm having a nosebleed. Could be the spice. I have no idea. Could just be estimated to happen anyways. So whatever. I'm gonna drink some water. So I don't know why I'm having a nosebleed. It's very odd. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I know no one's watching right now, but it says one person. That was me that tuned in earlier on. But whatever. People are gonna start watching after I go live. So that's usually what happens. I hope that's normal when I have a nosebleed. I hope that's normal. Because if that's not normal, then I gotta get my nose checked. It's very odd though, very odd. Right. I've only got like a very tiny piece. I'm sure you guys have got a very tiny piece to finish off, and after that, I can continue working on it. Oh my god, my phone is really hot. I can continue working on the laptops now. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back, guys, and what's it called? Yeah, I was just trying to find out why I had a nosebleed, and it could be Actually, I'm gonna go get the screwdriver. I'm gonna see which one I can get. Give me a second. Be right back. Okay, give me a second. I'm quite busy at the moment, but Mummy does recommend I do go outside, but I'm currently doing a live stream. I mean, we're not like taking dinner or something. Well, Mummy recommend, because I just had a nosebleed today, so Mum said I should go out more often than that, so. What type of drinks are there? Well, obviously, make sure to not get Prime because Prime is really expensive. So I was thinking of something like. I mean, I'm currently doing live stream. I'm a bit busy. No, but I was just I was eating my food and then I thought my nose was just running like it normally does. And I wiped it against the tissue. I'm like, why is it red? And then I realized that I just have a nose bleed. Okay, everybody, I am back, and yeah. So basically, as I was saying, I was trying to diagnose or perform diagnostics. So why I just randomly had a nosebleed, and I have no idea why I randomly had a nosebleed. It's funny when I come in here, it smells like the laptops I just got today. But anyways, moving this O2 card aside, I'm gonna see what's inside of this laptop. So I want to know what's in here. It's pretty heavy. I mean, this thing is. Look at the side of the bloody jet fan. Look at that. That's a massive jet fan right there. Pretty good jet fan that is. You know, if you tell me like, oh yeah, jet fan looks massive, but when you actually open it, it's just like a really tiny jet fan with a massive heatsink. What's the point of that? You may as well have a big ass jet fan sitting right there, with the thinner heatsink. So that's actually better. Anyways, let's go ahead and get all these screws off because I want to know what's under here and why is the screws going straight on the jet fan. I have no idea, so I'm gonna take a look. So I bought the screwdriver with me. Are these screws? Hold on. They look like they're just. I have no idea actually. I'm just gonna. Unscrew all of it. Imagine going to get Acer Windows 10 laptop. That would have been better. Maybe a Windows 7. Or this might even be Windows 7. Oh god, when I first saw this laptop, I was like, oh man, this might even be like Windows XP, but no, it's not XP, thankfully. Because if it was XP, it would have had the XP logo on the keyboard, but it doesn't, thankfully. So lucky it's not XP. Because if it was XP, it would not be able to run Windows 10 then. And I know that myself because, XP devices are just too low end, they can't actually run Windows 10. So don't ever expect Windows 10 to actually run on a Windows XP laptop perfectly fine, as if it were a Windows 10 machine, because it's literally an XP laptop. It's not able to run Windows 10 properly. If anything, if you're on Windows 7, it might run that fine, or almost fine. Why isn't this not coming out? Are these screws just like? There we go. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at that jet fan. Whew, this is some serious hardware. Look at this. You even got a massive capacitor. I have no idea what that capacitor's there for. Even got a little hard drive. I don't know if that's SATA 2 or whatever. This looks like DDR. No, fuck's sakes, it's DDR2. You're taking the piss. Oh no, it's 32-bit. Look at that processor is socketed at least. You can literally see it's socketed. That's good. Oh my god, that jet fan. It's straight fin jet fan. But look at the bloody... all that dust on it, holy crap. It's quite dusty. Thought I just saw some creatures crawling around. That's a very small BIOS battery in there. It's supposed to have that button cell CR32 battery, but it doesn't. Yeah, this is that's some pure copper going straight from the CPU. Oh yeah, straight from the APU. If that is even an APU, that's probably not. I'm just gonna call it CPU. But yeah, going straight from the CPU all the way to this side here and that side. That's a big... Does this thing even spin? Oh no, okay, hold on. It might just spin fine. Looks like it spins fine. Yeah, I don't know.
And I'm gonna be back because I'm gonna have a cold shower because it's too warm to have a warm shower.
Oh, I literally had a warm shower earlier on.
How can you have a warm shower in this heat?
Because at the time of doing that, it was just quite cold in there, so I just thought, warm shower. Oh man, okay, I want to take a look at this hard drive. I want to see like what kind of hard drive is it. It's funny I was literally got one screw attached to the bloody hard drive. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I just found out that I support the wall. I can't say good job.
Look at that. Just look at that. Look at that dust. That's a lot of dust. Holy crap, man. I mean, this thing, even having the grills, still had dust there. So dust is not pleasant. Whatever. Pull out the hard drive. Okay, how would you pull this hard drive out? Would you have to lift it up first and then pull it out? Because that's look like what the users try to do. I have no idea how to get this thing out. Trying to pull back on it, but that's not doing anything. I think if you pull up on it, or if you tilt it this way. I have no idea how the hell am I going to get this hard drive out here. Hold on. Is this... No, because that's literally sat on the motherboard. How the hell am I going to get this off? Ugh. Okay, hold on. No, I can't. Okay, what about if I get this thing off first? Then I could probably get to the hard drive then. Maybe that. Let's try that. Okay, get that screw out. Put it aside. take the panel off like that. The fuck? Huh? Okay, I can see the hard drive, but I can't actually get it out. Ouch. It's metal. Oh, I hate it when a company makes metal like really sharp. What's underneath this part? So I thought, because the RAM is there, so what's underneath this part here? Is this for the Wi-Fi card? I have no idea what this is for.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's holds like an
I'll be back
SSD.
in a flash.
Okay. Just taking a look what is back here. So I honestly don't have a clue. What is... Huh? Okay, that's very, very confusing. That's really... I mean, thankfully the hard drive is downside up, but the jack fan's upside down. Let me show you all this weird error I just came across. So you can see the hard drive is there, but what was supposed to be here? Is that like another? Is that for another hard drive? You can have 2 internal hard drives. That's amazing. This is a proper developer laptop if that's the case. But to be honest, why is that there? Why is there a SATA thing over here? And there's no... Looks like there was supposed to be... Maybe in the past there was a SATA thing over there, but it's not. SATA connector over there, but there's not one there anymore. So what's that for? What is that for then? Why is this even a slot? Why is it even there? It looks like a cover for nothing, because look, it's just a bloody cobweb. I'm just going to put that back. I'm not going to deal with that. That's very odd that there's literally... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, to be honest, because I have no idea what's... I don't know what was supposed to be over there. I have no idea. It looks like though there was supposed to be like a hard drive over there, but not anymore because the hard drive has moved here now. I mean, I've literally got access to the jet fan if I wanted to clean it and stuff. So I got access to the jet fan. At least I've got an easy laptop. Can I take this? No, I can't because I need to. Yeah, because this CPUs. It's right there, but it's probably got the original thermal paste, I'm gonna assume. Not only that, but we got a bit of a maybe like a little looks like a little copper pipe, or what's supposed to be, or maybe there was supposed to be a copper pipe back here, for whatever. Maybe this is for like the South Bridge or the GPU, and there's not one there. It's quite odd, to be honest, but yeah. I mean, if this is how the original design is, then it's not really the best. But I don't know why there's a capacitor there. That's not. I don't know if there's one supposed to be there. And what is this? What is this? Oh my god, it's just loose as well. What is this capacitor? What is this in charge of? I have no idea. And we literally just got the BIOS battery. Okay, I thought the BIOS battery was actually just free, but it wasn't. So it's glued down. So 2 gigs, 1 gig. That's 3 gigs of RAM. 3 gig. Look at this. We got PC2 means DDR2. That one doesn't mention PC2 though. Yeah, this is literally DDR2. Maybe it's 1 DDR2 and 1 DDR3. Because you never know what Ace is like. Take a look. Take a look if that's true. Take a look. No, same story here. Both of them are DDR2, okay. That's a shame. I mean, I was expecting something better, but nope. You know how slow DDR2 is. Actually, no, on game consoles, it's not that slow, but on PC hardware, when it comes to Windows, it's quite slow. Because you can run it at 800 megahertz as well, I think, as well, so. But I honestly don't know who would want to run a DDR2 stick at that low. That's really low. you know. Korea 07. What does this mean? Korea 2007? It says Korea 07 on there, and this one just doesn't mention anything. And just says warranty void if removed. Hold on, yeah, this one does mention PC2. PC2 5300S, PC2 5300S. So they're both the same sort of clock, right there. That's good. There's no mismatch. But look what happens when I try to get this panel off. This just happens. I can lift it from here, but I can't actually get it out. And I don't know why. Maybe that means I have to lift the hard drive up? I don't know. So you see that this is like a little like thing. I don't really know what it does. Yeah, you can literally see the hard drive. So yeah, DDR2 is a bit of a disappointment. What if it's a Windows 7 laptop, but it's got DDR2 for I was gonna say power saving. For maybe it's got DDR2 for like, can't even think. DDR2 for what? Maybe it's got DDR2 for money saving, because DDR3 at the time was probably really expensive. God, I can already imagine the price of this bloody laptop back then. Anyways, the original screw was installed in this location, so I'm going to install the same thing back. You basically just screwing it onto the hard drive. Just one screw that goes on there. That jet fan though, I mean, I don't know what to say about that. It's got a fair amount of dust on there. I would definitely dust the jet fan out. But yeah, that's literally the jet fan. Green motherboard, again, it means it's low end. Well, not again, but you know. Green motherboard just in general just means it's not highest end laptop. If it's got like a blue motherboard, then it's a little bit better. You know, you can run base, but green motherboard, I don't know, man. I don't know what laptops use green motherboards these days, but I mean, the CPU or the APU is clearly green, matching the color, but you know, socketed. Yeah. Oh wow, what's this for? Is this M.2? Or is this a Wi-Fi card? And somebody took the Wi-Fi card out. Look at this. Somebody took the Wi-Fi card out. If there was actually supposed to be a Wi-Fi card back here, because there's nothing in there, and you could probably install an M.2 drive in this, but I don't know who would, because this laptop is so old. M.2 would be more like black. It wouldn't be this color, and this is clearly for the Wi-Fi card, and somebody's clearly bent that. No, this is literally for the Wi-Fi card, and somebody's taken out the Wi-Fi card. I don't know why. So originally it was gonna have a Wi-Fi card, but I don't know where it went or where it is, or maybe it came with no Wi-Fi card. I have no idea. And if it was supposed to have a Wi-Fi card, maybe they install it on there. Maybe they just install it on this thing. I have no idea, honestly. But yeah, you know. God, my phone is really boiling at the moment. I like how they polished up the copper as well. Like, this is pure copper, okay? Like, this is back then. They used pure copper even then. They used pure copper. You could literally see it, you know? Pure copper, yeah, okay, because I remember seeing a note, like a notebook, probably, I think it was. This guy's like a part of notebook, and I think it had an Intel Pentium something, and it had like, instead of having it copper, it had no copper. It was just all aluminium. So this entire, just imagine this casing, but just bigger. And basically it had this thing going on, which is all aluminium. That's not really a good thing, to be honest, because I think, so obviously I can tell by here before there was a copper pipe, but I don't know where that went or what happened to it. I have no idea. So what the hell is, that's probably the connector for the jet fan. Just noticed that connector there. That's probably for the jet fan. Yeah, that still makes no sense that nothing was in there, and there's no slots for anything. There's nothing installed. There's just nothing. This is an empty space for no reason. I have no idea. I don't know why that's there. To be honest, if I was a manufacturer of this laptop, I would have put a bit more thought into this laptop. At least they have the hard drive downside up. That's one good thing about Acer. In this laptop anyways, that they have the hard drive downside up. Not upside down, because upside down you don't get the best performance. But downside up is always, you always get the best performance when it's downside up, okay? There's no slow loading or drawbacks to it being downside up. But when it's upside down, it just caps the system, and it just... Windows can't fully perform properly because the bloody hard drive is upside down, because that's just how they designed it. Personally, if this was like, let's say, the Xbox 360, like where this SATA connector was actually goes into a cable, and then that connects onto the motherboard, then I can actually flip the hard drive around with it still being connected. That way I could literally flip it downside up. So Microsoft does do some good, I guess. I'm not saying they're doing bad, but still, we still got the product key as well. But yeah. Guess it's only for this laptop anyways, so yeah, so I honestly have no idea what happened to this laptop before, but I mean, it's here, and I just gotta feed power to it and see if it powers on or not, because I have no idea if this thing powers on, and I don't know what that massive capacitor does either. I don't know what that could even be for the CPU itself, or the APU. I mean, it's AMD, so I don't know. Quite old stuff here. It's not like the AMD Radeon stuff like that. It's just older. So it's going to be fairly old. I'm going to leave that dust on there. Just because it's just the original. Oh, look at that. That capacitor got so hot, it actually just sort of welded itself against the casing. Not completely, but just a little bit. But yeah, I would get rid of this sort of glued on like thing. I would definitely get rid of that. So I don't even need this mesh anyways. Quite useless, to be honest. It does try to protect the laptop from just maybe protects it from big pieces of dust, but there's no need. You've already got a grill right there anyways, made of plastic, so may as well just remove that metal one. There's no point of it being there, so put the scroll back on. Why isn't that going in? Clip on, basically. I'm going to screw it all down. I like how the screws stay inside of the thing, like the screws don't have to come out. You can just stay in the little threads. That makes sense. Just screwing it back together, basically. Alright, now screwing the middle part on as well. Who wouldn't? But yeah, I knew the jet fan was accessible from the bottom, because they just look like that. And I knew it had two heatsinks, because I can see it clearly. Unscrew on the jet fan as well. Because, man, we need some cooling with the jet fan. The jet fan is really dusty. That's not from my house, but still quite dusty. And whilst I'm here, I could even give it Arctic, some good thermal paste. I'm probably going to give the HP laptop that as well, because that's the one treatment laptops really need, is new thermal paste. Like the physical treatment. There's something stuck in the ear. A very loud click. Okay, I hope this laptop's aged so much. I hope that didn't break anything. Right, now we're pretty much all screwed in. Great, we're all screwed in. Okay, good. I can get the battery back in. This is a replacement battery. I don't know where the original battery is, but yeah, clearly it's not in this system. Did they just slide the battery in and just went in? There, okay. Took a couple of tries to get that battery back on. There we go, we did it. We got the battery back in. Now, we're going to feed some power to the laptop. Goodness, even has an SD card. I mean, which laptop of the time wouldn't? This also has an IR, like an infrared thing. I don't know why it's got an infrared thing, but it's got one. This is like a proper developer laptop, probably. I mean, got like USB 2. I mean, it's got HDMI at least, but it's also got eSATA. That's still not even been... Wow. Someone's kept that on there for years. Obviously, as any laptop, these things get so dusty inside because of the bloody environment of the environment of the guy, you know. Got that classic DVD drive, which I don't even know. Right, you know, I mean, if this thing turns on, it's great. So yeah, we're gonna feed some power to this one, but actually, before we do that, we need to go back to the HP laptop because I need to see what the status of that. Because I don't know, I'm more interested in the HP laptop than this one, personally. Anyways, so I just put that one back. Okay, the phone's definitely made the bed warm up a lot. Anyways, I can literally hold this laptop one-handed. It's so easy. But yeah, again, it's still quite warm though. Bloody CPU, the bloody APU is getting warm, even when it's sleeping. Well, I've seen this issue before in a video where the jet fan was making a really weird noise. That rattling noise. Oh man, no speakers. The rattling noise could also be from... Well, I mean, the jet fan is just wiggling now. It's not doing a good job. It's trying to do its job. But that's what you get from an upside-down jet fan. That's what I always hated. Because if a company made a notebook, and, you know, they had like a small form factor and everything like that, you know, amazing. But the only thing was, if they just flipped the jet fan to make it downside up, that would actually be quite good. Upside down jet fan, that's never good. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect the power. I'm gonna see how long the battery.
Right, I'll be back.
Alright. Right, I've now disconnected the power. You can see now the laptop is now in portable mode because I've disconnected the power. So now I can turn this off. And I can work on the laptop whilst the other one is charging. But I need to get the I don't even know if the voltage rating is the same, but I'll take a look in a bit now. I just love how small form factor this is. I like how I can mostly hear the hard drive than the jet fan. That's one good thing that I like about some laptops. Some laptops, you can just hear the jet fan and a little bit of the hard drive. Okay, what have we got in the users? Let's take a look at this documents. Oh, wow. Actually, now let's take a look at this pictures. Oh, shit. Sample pictures. I don't know why they're even on there, to be honest. Anyways, how many gigs is the hard drive? That's I think that's a 320 gig hard drive. Yeah, I think that's a 320 gig hard drive. Okay, I'm just calculating the space on the hard drive. If it could even focus. I'm calculating the space on the hard drive. I was going to say the speed on the hard drive. The space on the hard drive. And it looks about 320 gigs. So, although it's a mechanical hard drive, it's definitely got some space on it. So, you know. Let's free up some RAM then, shall we? Windows. Oh, I can't even bloody... Run. Caps lock C, run. No, that's not working. things I can't even bloody type on here. It's so bad. Well, luckily we've got my desktop right next to me, so I can just disconnect the USB from that keyboard and I can connect it into this laptop. Because literally it's the internal keyboard is quite bad. It's not the best. So I'm going to see if I can disconnect the USB from the desktop. There we go. Disconnected from the desktop, and now we connect it into here. There we go. Yep, plugged in. I know Windows would make that sound because if it was Windows 10, go. Anyways, got the keyboard. Let's see if. Okay, press the Windows key and it's reacting. Okay, great. Look at this. Press the Windows key. Yay. I like how they come up with this stuff. Alright, let's do Windows key and R. And we can now type in. So the hard drive making that noise. Couldn't tell if that's the hard drive making that noise or what. It's like the jet fan making that tapping noise. Holy crap, we had a lot of temporary folders here. It's just going down like a bloody credit scene. I'll wait though. Whoa. Yeah, what is causing that tapping sound? The bloody on the jet fan. Oh, it's going faster and faster. As the jet fan spins faster, it keeps tapping faster. Oh, these are a lot of files, man. Taking up so much RAM. Look how much this is. Look at that. Give it a second to delete everything. It's a lot of stuff here. No wonder why this thing is almost overheating. So I just give it a second and it will just do what it needs to do. Wow. This guy didn't even go in his temporary folder, that's why. Okay, some files couldn't be deleted, that's fine. Windows key and R again. Let's type in. Huh? What's going on? I keep thinking the trackpad's here, but it's not. It's right here. It's a textured one. Okay, just like that. This has also got some stuff.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Whoa. I'm not trying to move it. I'm trying to highlight everything. What if I do Control Alt? There we go. Hold on. Control Alt. Okay, and then just right click, delete. It needs administrative permission. That's fine. Yes, I would. Look at that. 1.13 gigs. Even more. Look at this. There we go. Not only that, but we also go to the prefetch folder. Windows key and R again. Type in. I don't know why is it doing that? Type in. Maybe it's because I'm hitting the actual spacebar underneath. Trying to move it upwards, but I've got very little space here. Move my main keyboard aside. Go click continue. Now, prefetch folder isn't good either, so you need to do Control All. I can even do it from the internal keyboard now. Yes, please, how many gigs is it? It doesn't mention how many gigs it is, but now what we do, we type in. Can't even have to do I on the main keyboard. I-S-K.
T-shirts are choking me, I swear.
And let's take a look at everything here. So I know there's no arrow, but it's still got a bit of arrowness to the buttons and everything. You know, classic Windows 7. You know. Give it a second. I'll see what it does. Fucking hell. That guy just uses laptop like a normal laptop. He didn't even like go like the other stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's the bloody. That's not the hard drive. That's actually the jet fan making that tapping sound. So if I shake it around like this, yeah, that's literally the jet fan. Pavilion DM1, okay. Pavilion, look, HP Pavilion. Hey, I've just realised I've literally got a Pavilion laptop. Pavilion DM1. Focus. No, why'd you fall asleep? See? Pavilion DM1. Okay, anyways, as we were doing, it's quite rare seeing Windows 7 these days because, I don't know, I just feels like, on another user's laptop, seeing Windows 7 in 2023, wow. Like, do you guys, like, which service pack is this on? Is this Service Pack 1 or Service Pack 2? Because I know it's Home Premium, it's clearly just said, but I'm not sure if that's Service Pack 1 or Service Pack 2. Anyways, we are still doing what we need to do. So, oh, there we go. I mean, trust me, man, there's a lot of items here. What took the most? Recycle bin, 1.26 gigs. Is that why? But hold on, let me go into the cleanup system files. So I want to clean up everything. All the files there. One thing that's very common with HP audio drivers on laptops is when it says that it's muted, but it's not actually muted. You can actually hear the audio. So I need to see if this got any sort of specific sound drivers or if it's just hardware. It's clearly said is muted. The red or orange, the orangey red LED means it's muted. When it's white, it means that it's not. So, well, you know what I mean. Now, can I adjust it from here? I can't. Maybe, oh. Maybe I can. How bright does this go? That bright. So I usually just hold FN and then I do it, but doing that doesn't do anything. So if you actually just press the button itself, it does actually work. It's very fast. Anyways, we're just waiting now. The battery's holding a lot of charge for so long. That's amazing. This battery is pretty good. And laptop, I don't know how old this is, but still, it's pretty good. Definitely not 2009. Can't say that this is 2009 because this Pavilion laptop, it's a very small form factor. I would say like 2010 or 2011. Definitely 2011. It's I don't know. It's really small form factor. Maybe it's more than. Maybe it's newer. I have no idea. Anyways, we're trying to get this to work. I just need to get this to work and we're done. Now it's funny, if I install Discord on here, it's just going to be I want to see Discord on Windows 7. What is that like? But before I do anything, this bloody APU is getting so hot. Holy crap. Wow, it's getting, this APU is getting really hot. It's making me hot. It's making me really boiling. So I'm just gonna put this laptop down. This laptop has no ventilation on the bottom, surprisingly. But for some reason I can just, I guess you could just put it on any surface, right? Obviously, put it on Acer laptop. There we go. Now we've got the Windows 7 laptop and the Acer laptop. Well, the Acer one is probably Vista, I'm gonna assume, because the symbols, the Windows key is what I can tell. I can tell the difference which Windows it is. It's pretty hot at the moment. Anyways. Oh, okay. Didn't realize the phone was still charging, so it made the phone do that. Literally just made the phone just jump like that. Anyways, I'm just gonna disconnect the charger. There we go. It was charged at 100% anyway, so that's fine. But oh god, this is taking a while. Let me get this laptop back on. I like how I can just pick it up with one hand. I could just do it like one-handed. Makes things really easy then. Oh no. And I like how this laptop is also small form factor. As you can clearly see from here, the design. That it's small form factor, and it hasn't got those extra keys, the extra numbers on the side. What?
You want more of the fan? Have
Huh?
you got a fan? Is your fan working well?
Isn't
You
it
can have
obvious?
another fan if you want.
No,
I
no.
can give you 2 fans.
I don't have space for that. I've just turned this one.
By my bed. It's always.
No, it's fine.
You sure?
fine,
Because you
yeah.
can have 2 fans and you can not get like oiled in here because this room is more hotter than the other rooms.
Really?
I feel it.
Well, I'm just
The outside it is boiling.
just working on
It's
this
like
right
23 degrees. Okay, you can another fan. It's like it probably didn't take in power because it's little. It's quite powerful.
now. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You can put
I'm
it like anywhere.
no, I don't really have space because
It's
I've got
literally this
laptops.
small.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
I've got this one
I've already
anyways.
got 2, so that third one I don't really need.
No, it's fine. I've literally got this one here anyways. This was calling me.
Oh.
Feel it.
Yeah, it is good, but it's not enough.
It is.
You do need another fan.
No, to me, it feels like enough because it's like
Okay.
it's blowing air to me.
So you,
You too.
more I'm going outside. Do you want to come?
Tomorrow?
Is also going with me, so I don't know.
I have my exam tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
What time are you guys going?
I'm obviously going in the morning.
Because I've got
You
my.
can go Tuesday.
Alright, sure.
Don't worry.
Bye. I like small form factor designs because it just makes it easier, and also because it's just there's less on the actual laptop. I just saw that. Pardon me. I'm gonna look to installing an SSD on this because I mean the hard drive is fine. It doesn't get too slow, but hard drive like this for this sort of laptop, yeah, it doesn't really get slow. I would say, like it's completely fine. It's handling every task fine. It's just a bloody mechanical hard drive. That's why Windows has the option to turn the hard drive off, because it's just, if it's running, it's not really doing much then, is it? So I might even lower it down to like 1 minute or something like that, because I want to save power on the hard drive side as well. See, this is a laptop, so I'm trying to save as much power as I can. You do not want to waste any sort of resources within Windows. Doesn't matter which version of Windows it is, but you're still going to waste resources if there's nothing here that you actually use. So for me, I wouldn't use on the taskbar stuff like this. I don't really need this anyway, so I don't really need it. So, oh. What is this? Music? What the hell? Guys got music on here? Hold on, I'm gonna mute this. I'm just want to know what music this is. Hold on, I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, never mind. It's I don't think this has ever been used before, so that's why it's telling me that. Whatever, I guess I'll just get rid of it. And I'll come back to all this crap like later. See if I can play this. Okay, probably just needs a Windows Media Player for that. You do have application shadows. Where was the animation again? No, animation. And hold on. Animation. Unnecessary animations. No, not transparency. No, hold on. Visual effects. Actually, no. It was advanced system. Advanced system. There it is. Just enter. And I know it's still loading in the background, but there we go. We can, whilst us doing that, we can adjust this, because I can't just wait for this for that all day. System protection. It might be on. Searching. It is on. Okay. Thought it would be. Okay, we do not need remote connections because this is not a. I think HP Stream would be better for that. Not the pavilion. Not the pavilion. But I like how it's got, like it's got four USB ports. Now, actually no, oh never mind, I was wrong. 3 USB ports, never mind. I thought it had 4, but because I just remembered this is a Windows 7 machine, the maximum number of USB ports is 3. Give me a second, everyone. Alright everyone, I'm back. Just gonna drink some of this. I know you guys can't see. There we go. Like literally, It's got zero ventilation on the bottom. Did somebody literally try to put a big cover on this? Or was it already like that? No, I think that was already like that. I mean, yeah, there's not a whole lot going on, but usually the screws will be behind the cover. It's not like it's not that cheap. I don't think it's gonna be screwless. Gotta have some sort of screws in there. Right, let's go ahead and go to visual effects and memory, and this is with custom. So just the performance. What the fuck? Look at this, guys. It's going black and white. It was just went black and white for a second. And it's not heating up now, is it? God, this APU is still just very hot. Yeah, it's still getting warm. Enable. Where is it going? Just a composition. Transparent glass. Transparent glass. What does that mean? Just a composition. Arrow peak. There it is. There we are. Because I still like the aero feel. Transparent glass, I probably wouldn't need it. Animations, no, I don't need that either. Probably wouldn't need it. Yeah, that's the only thing I'll probably need. What about smooth edges of screen fronts? Is that on here? Smooth edges of screen fronts. Oh, it is. Okay. So, right. Let's see, system protection. I would turn it off anyways. Configure. Because to be honest, I don't really need that. I go delete. Okay. Yes. To be honest, I don't really need those restore points. Probably turn it off. What?
I'm watching like a Travis video, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I know you start live, that's why I mute myself. So you don't get copyrighted. And I literally, in the video, you said, oh my God, I'm gonna play with Gold. That's what you said.
Go on.
Okay, you said make sure to subscribe, and then you know the money. Yeah.
Yeah.
It said, you said, oh, make sure to go subscribe, and it went, yeah.
Alright. We can still enjoy the airiness of Windows. You know, can I adjust the size? Oh no, it's not like Windows 10. I can't adjust the size of my taskbar. Not my my start menu. I like how it does that, like, the nice animations. Well, let's do. So what is this supposed to be then? Oh, is this to match the laptop? I have no idea. Really, I'm gonna make it like a movie. Don't fall asleep. Whoa, don't fall asleep. Making it like a software already. 3, 2, 1. Imagine if the bloody thumbnail was like just some motion blur. No, don't do that. Oh, come on, man. It's taking so long. The hard drive's not even doing anything. Look. Look, it's just idling. Ready? Hard drive is just idling. You can clearly see it's not really doing much. It's just sort of idling. What am I gonna do? There. French. Sure that's French? Oh, it is.
Yo, Fahad, when you enter share screen, I mean, not share screen, I mean stream, yeah?
Yeah.
The reason why I said share screen, because I was thinking to share screen this funny Charmix video. As soon as you're done, like, don't finish it because I'm saying, just finish it whenever you have. But all I'm saying is as soon as you're done, I need to share screen this Charmix YTP video or him reacting to his own YTP video. It's so funny. I'm gonna die of laughter. You know, if I don't wake up tomorrow, I wanted to say on my tombstone, died of laughter.
Really?
I mean, if that
There we go.
Which
Now
wasn't
finally
happening,
decided
it
to do
did,
something.
But I'll be back anytime.
Okay.
So,
Take a look now. The hard drive is now doing stuff. So you can see now the hard drive is doing stuff, and now it's actually doing stuff here. Anyways, I will give this laptop screen a nice little clean, because as you can see, it does need a bit of a clean. It's quite dirty. So, but yeah, this is actually my favorite out of both of these. This is actually this laptop here. And I know it's Windows 7, but it should be able to work with Windows 10 completely fine. I think this laptop probably might, probably won't work with, actually no, obviously it will, but I'm just saying probably won't. Might not work with the other version. Let's see, Bluetooth. Let's see if I can disable Bluetooth. Bluetooth settings. Now this laptop is compatible with Bluetooth, obviously. Nope. Comports. Hardware. Bluetooth 4. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that might be. Because my phone could do Bluetooth 5. This can do Bluetooth 4. It's not the latest, but still. Take a look. Change settings for the driver. Let's take a look. What do we got? Power management. Let's see. Allow the computer to spice. I mean, yeah. Okay. Just some sounds. Take a look at sounds. Okay, so inside of sounds, this is just like how it is. Internal mic. It's funny, I was got the person speaking to a laptop. Oh my god, I can actually hear me. Hey guys, can you hear me? Woo! Ready? It's actually quite clear. Well, I mean, it looks clear, but I don't know how it is. Let's see, speakers and headphones. AMD HDMI output, that's funny. God, AMD hardware, man. Right, use this device, yes please. Why can't CD quality. Why not? Let's test it, shall we? And now I'm gonna make this. Right, I'm back, everyone. I'm just doing that. Tone controls, we got bass and everything. I would take the bass down. Let's try. Don't know why they were all like that. That's how it's supposed to be. I do reset to 0, just as that. That's not supposed to be like that. Just have it as it is normally. There. Disconnect the USB. Yeah, that opens up anyways. There we go. So I've pretty much minimized it now, the taskbar, and now it looks a little bit better. What does that look zoomed in? What camera am I looking through? Oh my god, let's see even more zoomed in, look at that. Now it looks zoomed out. Alright. And this laptop, man, I mean, I would give it new thermal paste, but I do not know what the previous guy did to this laptop, because the images, you know, they all show it. I don't know whose hands these laptops been in before, but holy crap, man! Like, look, let me show you guys those images again. Let me show you guys those images. Look at this. So this guy, I have no idea who he is, or where he was at the time of this, but he was holding the laptop in his hands, and he took the picture with that third-party app. Not only that, but going to the next one, this guy at home. Don't know what he's doing, but he took another one. This time it was a different guy. It wasn't the same guy, because look. See? I don't know how long ago this was taken. I could take a look though. This was taken... It doesn't mention. 2017. Both of them were 2017. Okay. Sample pictures. Nothing in there. Right, what about videos? What have we got for videos? Sample videos. Snapshot. Why are these still coming up? Just goes back to this guy. And this guy. Oh my god, the laptop's broken. Anyways, I'm just gonna exit out. You see, I got these laptops, both of them today. Or, you know, like a little bit, like about an hour or two ago. Or a little bit more than that. Like 2 hours ago. I got these laptops. And, here's the thing, luckily it's all working, but I need to test out the SD card slots, see what's going on with that, because I have no idea. If that's never really been used, then it should just work. I don't know though. Actually no, the other way around. It should work, it should work either way. Oh, that's funny, look. Pressing the same button, see, it mutes it, but it still stays the same. It doesn't even go off, it stays on. See, still on. I'm just covering the button, but yeah, look. So see, is muted, unmute, and it still stays on. Mute it, goes mute, unmute it, and it unmutes, and it still stays on though. That's very strange. Maybe that's something to do with the BIOS. I would like to boot into the BIOS of this laptop. I just want to know if I can, and if I can't boot into the BIOS of this laptop, then... But yeah, I would like to boot into the BIOS because I want to know what sort of settings we have. Yeah, this heatsink is just blocked. Not much. Wow, this battery is lasting ages. It really is. As soon as I put it on battery saver, the battery is lasting ages, man. This laptop can just keep going, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. That's amazing. Like, this laptop can just keep going when it's on battery saver. Yeah, I don't know when this was released, but this is a pretty good laptop, to be honest. It's tried to be opened before, and these speakers are very thin. I mean, that's great how they integrated such small speakers into the laptop. They made it sound so like loud. You know, that's crazy, guys. You know. Yeah. I mean, I think there is a Windows 10 version. Maybe not of this Pavilion laptop because, I think that Windows 10 was called HP Stream. With the HP Stream, I don't think that has a proper jet fan and stuff like that. It does, but I don't know. It's more like a standard, very small form factor notebook. But this notebook is actually great because the Pavilion series, I was actually looking for a Pavilion series laptop not that long ago. I like how this got HDMI port and USB, and it's also got VGA on the side. I mean, like just in case you needed VGA. I don't know who doesn't need VGA. I mean, I love how this is so small form factor, but you can use HDMI and VGA with this. Probably maximum 2 displays. I mean, this is a 2-core, 2-thread CPU inside, or not CPU but APU. And I was looking mainly for the Intel version of this laptop, because the Intel version, they're always the best. AMD, you never know what can happen. AMD APUs, they're fine, but AMD APUs, they have a bigger die size, like usually around 14 to 17 nanometers, and like the Intel processors has like a lot less, and they can the Intel processors a lot more like efficient, and I've got most of the laptops are actually Intel. I don't know. It's I don't know. I need to look a bit more into this laptop. Maybe see like a teardown video, because I want to know. Like, obviously the jet fan's obviously going to be upside down, and if it's not upside down, then I don't know. But this laptop's pretty good though. I didn't even know this laptop was even in there. I thought it was just one laptop in the bag. When I looked, this laptop was just underneath that one. This in one bag. And this laptop thankfully had the charger with it as well. It was just hidden in there. I just had to look a bit more deeper, and I found the charger as well. If the charger wasn't there, God, that would not be good. Luckily it's there, and luckily the laptop's on and it's working. And I just got to get the power to the other laptop and see what the other one does, because I have no idea what that laptop is even going to do. So yeah, HP Pavilion laptop, pretty good. That's what they've probably been using for ages. Pavilion series. Is this smaller than that? Looks like. See if I just put it to sleep. Don't wake yourself back up. Okay. Yeah. So, just gonna take a look. That one might be. Is it smaller than that one? This laptop's about like a quarter of an inch smaller than that one. So this one is a lot more smaller, which is better. That means you can fit more in here. And this is just an overall better laptop. And now the speakers sound great. However, I'm just going to sounds again. Look at that. What about this? Wow. Yeah, it's loading really slow sounds because it's doing stuff in the background. But other than that, though, I think it's fine. Oh no! Why is it so? Why is it so slow? Like the hard drive isn't really doing much. It's not busy. It's just because the RAM is so bloody busy. Holy crap! Windows really does rely on mostly on the RAM than the hard drive. The hard drive's secondary, but the RAM is first. Even the video memory, you know, like you need a video memory, just a little bit of video memory, not a lot. Anyways, I'm gonna have to press eChat. It was called eChat anyway, so I don't know. I'm gonna just I know escape. I can internally translate to escape because that's what eChat means in French, or escape means in French. eChat. Anyways, F4. Let's press that. Oh yes. It does, okay. F4, okay. Yeah, great. Right. I like how this thing literally so small so small form factor, but it's still got a HDMI port, and that's great. Personally, I think that's great. Not only that, but it's got one USB 3.1, so it might be like 2011. So I don't think 2010 had USB 3.1. And this has literally got USB 2.0. This might even be from like 2013. I'll take a look at the release date and everything on my other phone quickly, because I know this phone is live streaming. I could take a look on this one, I don't know, but you know, yeah. Got my exam tomorrow, and I'm just I don't know. I don't like school. Anyways. Okay, oh, don't fall asleep. Right, what was I going to say? Yes. HP Pavilion. What was it again? Pavilion what? DM1. Okay. DM1. Release date. September 21st. 2011. Oh wow. Some of them say 2010. Some of them say 2011. I have no idea. Yeah, some of them say 2012 as well, but I don't think it's 2012. I think personally, it's probably like probably like 2011. This one. Hopefully. No, I'm gonna see specifically which one it is. I'm gonna go to system info. System. Why is that going down? Huh? System info. I don't want to know. System info. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying system summary, man. Right. Nope. It just says DM1 notebook PC. It doesn't say much about it. Okay, I'll search up AMD E1 1200. AMD E1 1200. E350. $64-bit. Oh, thank God. Good. 64-bit. September 8th, 2011. Yeah. 2011. Okay. I thought it would be. Game laptop. Windows 11. Windows 11. Windows 11 is like the latest software. OS. Anyways. Yeah, and I've sort of fixed the speaker. It's not sound bass boosty anymore. But meanwhile, we still got the thing in the background still doing its thing. Now, usually what I do is whenever I'm installing like a new version of Windows or anything like that. Now, say if it's night time and I've really got to go to sleep. Sometimes I just leave the laptop running overnight, so I make sure it doesn't go to sleep, and I just make sure it's just running overnight and it's just doing what it needs to do overnight, so that way it sort of speeds up the process. For me anyways, the laptop probably not, but you know, the laptop has to stay up all night and keep doing what it needs to do. Meanwhile, I can get sleep, and with sleep, it just feels like 3 minutes, or sometimes about, I don't know, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, you wake up and it's already another day. I don't know, just feel like that. So yeah. Wow, it only feels like a couple seconds, even though it's literally like a couple hours. Because that's usually what it's like. But yeah. But yeah, we're 3 hours into the stream. I'm probably going to end it here because it's taken so goddamn long. What RAM is this? It better not be DDR2. I hope it's DDR3. Or at least GDDR or LPGDDR3 at least. Because that would be great if it is. It could be dedicated. It could be installed on the motherboard. I don't mind. If both of the RAM modules are installed on the motherboard, that's not really good. But they're only doing that to save space, so it makes sense. If it was like a super slim laptop, then yeah, I guess makes sense. But if it's like, let's say if it's half and half, if it's like one RAM module is like sort of, it's just soldered onto the motherboard, and the other RAM is socketed, or not socketed, but you know, like dedicated RAM. With it being dedicated, it's actually it's just there on the motherboard. Yeah. That's what some manufacturers do anyways. I don't know why, but they do it. So I mean, with stuff like PlayStation 4 and I don't know, whatever type of console, they always have RAM just soldered onto the motherboard. It's never dedicated RAM. Like stuff like, you know, with like console RAM as well, they did this ever since the first ever game console. They've always been just doing soldering on RAM onto the actual motherboard. Whereas with PCs, with proper Windows PCs, Windows based PCs, they always have it like not socketed but like dedicated on the motherboard, which is good also. But obviously with console RAM, like people like, obviously the company looks at how much RAM the console would need, and then they do estimations and stuff like that, and then they actually make the console, and then they actually solder on the RAM how many RAM chips they need on the motherboard, because the RAM chips will also heat up even if it's soldered onto the motherboard, and that's not really good, because that means that, well, there's not really any option to save the RAM memory. I mean, there is a little bit, but not a lot. If console OSs were like, they were like what's it called? What do you call it? If console memory was like console OSs, not memory. If console OSs were like more like Windows based, then you can probably, you know, without things being hidden, you probably even boot into the BIOS. I've seen somebody actually boot into the BIOS in the original Xbox console, and that's actually like, you know, that shocked me. I was like, how can you do that on a console? You know, like, you know, you managed to boot into the bloody BIOS. It's crazy. Ooh, what did I just get hold of then? What? I just got a hold of something. Holy shit! I'm keeping that, definitely. I'm not letting that go. That's so good. I found that. Just sat in there. What else is there? Is there anything else? No, nothing else. Okay. Right. Let me see if there's anything else in one of these compartments. You never know. There might be. Could have put the laptop in here, but he decided not to. He just decided to just put it on a zip. Oh, it's got a zip. Right, what other stuff do we have in here? So I am so curious, I want to know. Well, that's all we have? What? That's all we have. Hold on. No, we don't. No, we don't. We have some... We have something else. There's no bloody creatures in here. No, there's nothing in here. Other than just dirt and shit. Okay. I mean, you know, it's not a lot going on, but it's there. It's there. So, you know, I'm just gonna put this back in there. I don't know. I don't really need that. Right. Now we're gonna go ahead and focus a little bit on this. Alright. Be right back, everyone. Oh no, I forgot I was on mute. Anyways, yeah, so now we can boot into the BIOS because pretty much as I was blowing my nose, it pretty much finished. So now we can boot into the BIOS. Restart. I'm gonna spam. I'm gonna spam each app. So give me a second. Give the laptop a second, more like. There we go. Enter, continue startup. I'm gonna say system information, boot device, F10 BIOS setup. Okay, F10. Right, we're now. God, this is just a standard. This is just a standard BIOS. It's not much going on here, is there? Oh, that's a hardware issue. I'm trying to go up, but I can't. Okay, never mind. I can do it with this. Right. So we could just boot into the BIOS anytime. Fan always on. Set the fan always on. Why is this? Why is this even a setting? Fan always on. Disabled. So now it's just gonna be passively called, basically. Action keys mode. What is this? Disable requires pressing FN. I don't know what that does, but let's see. Boot options. Post delay. Hotkey delay. Okay. Nothing. Okay. There's no. What kind of BIOS is this? There's not even a DVD drive. What is it talking about? Can I just set that to disabled? Can't do anything with that. UEFI boot order. No, I can't even do that. Okay, never mind. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just go back. I'm just gonna scroll a bit more around in the BIOS. That's it. Such a basic BIOS. It's just got a little bit of stuff, but not a lot, and then yeah. Ooh. Warranty start date 2012. So yeah, this is pretty much 2011 then. 1.4 gigahertz. Okay. 1.4 gigahertz. You know where it says? You know how it says 14,000 or 1,400 megahertz? I can already calculate that to 1.4 gigahertz basically, because that's basically what it is. Right. Let's go ahead and exit saving changes. Yes, please. I've been in this BIOS type of before. I know what UEFI this is. The standard office PC BIOS, you know. Yeah, there's not a lot going on, to be honest. It's very straightforward. Oh my gosh, I like how it just went dark then. I wonder if you can get an OLED display for this. If you can, that will look that OLED display will look amazing. You know, like the OLED display will look. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Windows 7 is doing that. Does that a lot. Just turns the display completely off and it turns it back on. I don't know why it does that. Windows 10. I don't think Windows 10 does that. Or does it? No idea. Give it a second. It's still got that bassiness to it. Speakers and headphones. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot going on. Look at all the apps here. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't really need it. $2015, holy shit. Hard drive is getting to work, as you can see. Let the hard drive do its thing. It's obviously a mechanical hard drive, so give it some time. Obviously mechanical hard drives are not always the best, because it's just a shitty mechanical hard drive, but whatever. Preparing to install. That's funny. It's supposed to be preparing to uninstall, not preparing to install. Whatever. To be honest, I'd rather just get like Discord or something on here. I mean, there's not much going on. Is there anything else I can get rid of? IDT audio, what is that? Can I not launch that? What does, hold on. Type it up. IDT searching. No, okay, hold on. Oh wow. So I don't even have to be pressing shift, but it's just like the shift key on there lights up, and here, ready? It's funny how it does that. Anyways, Windows key. Hard drive is still very busy. That, pardon me, it can't load the Windows button. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, there's something wrong with the arrow keys. I don't even know why it's doing that. Look at that. I'm not even touching it and it's still really freaking out. Oh wow, that's funny. I can just touch the button. I'm literally touching the button and it's going down for me. That's so funny. I'm literally touching it. I'm just touching the button. I can't do that for the top one. So wait, why is this so sensitive? It's like I'm literally touching, like, it just became so futuristic all of a sudden. Side buttons work. Never mind. The one that's going this way doesn't work. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm literally touching the button. If I press it, it goes down too, but it's very, very sensitive. It's just touch sensitive. What's going on with this? God, I didn't even know it was touch. I don't even know how that even. Wow. Anyways, I want to know what IDT audio is, because I have no idea myself. And I want to sort of. Anyways. Yeah, it is getting dark out there a little bit. I'm just here, just live streaming this laptop. I'm gonna play exam tomorrow, and I didn't even revise, but I'll fill in whatever I can. Oh, what's on this guy's Google Drive? I know it's a bit strange of me going on another guy's Google Drive. I just want to know what's on there. Yes. Let's see the guy's history. Clear browsing data. No, but seriously, I don't know what's on this guy's Google Drive. I would probably take a look. O2 my device. Football betting. Oh, what the hell? Look at this. There's so many different, like, webcam beach ball. What the hell? What has this guy been searching up, man? Football and stuff like that. Like, what are you saying, man? What are you saying? I have no idea. Anyways, I'm gonna just see what's on this guy's Google Drive. I don't know what this laptop was saying, so I'm just gonna enter on my keyboard. Anyways, and don't ask me again. Okay, Republic. Anyways, now I can do things. Except let's take a look at what this is. Drive for work. Go to drive, yes. Please don't ask me to sign in. No. Phone.email. Email or phone.com. What the fuck? Didn't even do anything. I just, okay, let's just click next. Anyways, let's see next. No way. What the fuck? Not now. What's on this guy's Google Drive? Seriously. I have no idea. I revealed his email and his password. I feel so bad to do that. Let's take a look. Recent. Windows is taking its time. Look at this. I already there we go. Oh, it knows. What the hell has this guy been searching up or adding to his Google Drive back then in 2012? It's funny, I've just got access to his Google Drive. Let's see, what happens if I try to sign into his YouTube channel? I've literally got everything here anyways. My drive. Wow, it's funny how he just gave it to me as is. Like, he didn't even do anything, he just gave it to me. Michael Jones, hello Michael Jones. Yeah, whoever Michael Jones is. Ooh. Look at that noise, look at all those pixels. Okay, so what I'm going to do is activity. Definitely some years ago. Edited an item, untitled. Oh, untitled document. What does this? Oh shit. Okay, it literally says some address. I am not going to reveal that because oh shit. I'm not gonna reveal that. I didn't know that was that. Steve Sims. Let's just cover that up. So yeah, I'm not gonna reveal this address. I'm not don't worry, I'm not that mean, okay? I'm just gonna that, okay, never mind. Let's just personal shit. Why am I doing this? I have no idea. I would definitely adjust some settings on here. I don't know why. Something needs your attention, like what? Updates. Thing is, I would, but not now. There. Anyways, go to settings. Let's see what sort of settings we have. I don't really want system acceleration on because it's just ain't the best. So let's take a look what we got here. This is not the settings, huh? Page zoom. These are like search settings. No. What kind of version of Chrome is this? It's a really old version of Chrome. Hard drive is really busy. Just seeing if it was responding or not, and it wasn't, so. There we go. Allow Chrome sign in. Right. Take a look. I think I want to do system and performance. I want to know if that's the system is definitely here. System, yes. Yeah, in a way, I've pretty much just made, like, done a lot of good settings. Anyways, this laptop is, there it is, look, reset and clean up. Oh, it's called reset and clean up. So, Jamie, if you're watching the stream, and if you can't find that setting, because those bloody Trojans on your bloody PC, the setting is called as reset and clean up, and it basically, just press that, basically. If you can't find it, I don't know, you're using a very different version of Chrome than me, because this is quite an old version of Chrome. And, you know, I just want to use this laptop like normal. I'm going to have to definitely get rid of all that bloody dust. Maybe clean up that jet fan, maybe oil up a little bit. That might fix it for a bit. Maybe even temporary fix. I don't know how long it's going to fix it for. So, anyways, yeah. So it was called Clean Up Computer, and it's inside of Reset and Clean Up. So there it is. I just press on it and it just goes. And it just basically find harmful. There we go. Harmful software. This is literally for Jamie. Jamie's PC recently got infected by Trojans, so he needs this. He needs this old version of Chrome, even though it's outdated. This could definitely help. Oh, I thought my phone just restarted, but never mind, it's the laptop. I was gonna fall asleep. It's not responding to my touch. Yeah, it fell asleep. I mean, you know, if I... I like how even it being this small, it's still got some sort of form of cooling. However, I'm just going to turn it back on. Just press the space bar and it wakes back up. Right, so now we're back on here. Right, so the other laptop, I mean, it's a little bit dark right now. See, it's a little bit dark out there. It's funny how it's less saturated on the phone, but in real life it's more saturated in real life. But that's a bit strange, because usually it'll be the other way around. It'll be less saturated on the phone and more saturated more saturated in real life. Actually, no, more saturated on the phone and less saturated in real life. But this time it's the other way around. You can see there's less saturation going on here, and there's a bit more saturation in real life. So things are just more saturated in real life than it is on the phone. But anyways, here we are. Might be like 11.6 inches, I think. This laptop is falling asleep. Yep, it fell asleep. My God. There's so much heat coming out the side though, like this. My God, Alright, whilst that's doing that in the background, I'm just going to exit out of this Google Drive. I'm going to exit out of that. I'm just going to go here and I'm going to type in. Ready? I'm going to type in HP per bit. Oh, never mind. That never works, does it? Why isn't there a search thing here? Let's get the keyboard. Right, I'm gonna type up HP. That's not HP. Give me a second. Let's type this shit up. HP. HP. I want to know, how would you open this laptop if there was a way? HD. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Oh no, that's so shit. Hold on, I'm gonna have to mute this.
Change your life.
No, it's still going. It's just muted. But yeah, what was it?
Just trying to explain to people something funny. Change
Mm.
your life. No, it's still going. It's just muted. But yeah, what was it?
All right.
No, it's still going. It's muted. But yeah, what was it?
Oh, the speakers.
No, it's still going. It's muted. But yeah, what was it?
Fuck. Hold on. Can't even load it, so fucking slow. Ready? 3, 2, 1. If it loads. 3, 2, 1. If it loads. If it loads. Still doing this in the background, so that's probably what's taking up like one entire core. Anyways, 3, 2, 1. If it loads. 3, 2, 1. If it loads. There we go.
Cool. Anyways, 3, 2, 1. If it loads. 3, 2, 1. Loads. There we go. Cool. Anyways, 3.
What the fuck? What the fuck's happening?
2, 1. If it loads. 3, 2, 1. Anyways, 3. What the fuck's happening? 2, 1. If it loads.
I saw that. Look at all these bottles. Woo!
I saw that.
How delayed is this? hell was that echo? Holy shit, that's crazy. Hell was that echo? Holy shit, that's crazy. Hell was that echo? Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, so let's see how this one's doing, because I know YouTube is a bit of a resource hog, so, you know. How is this one going along? Let's take a look. The battery's holding up really well. I mean, for a laptop this age, 2011, it's holding up really well. That's surprising, man. The battery is holding up really well. It's funny how it says it's paused, but really it's playing. How slow this bloody laptop is. The hard drive is idling now, so that should be fine. Search failed, error occurred while crash. Well, yeah, obviously an error is going to occur because it's the only laptop that I'm on, really. Anyways. Okay, so let's see how this one's doing, because I know YouTube is a bit of a resource button. There we go. Now it's being responsive. Now it's being responsive. Now it's being responsive. Right, so guys, I can literally just see my extender. Come on, focus. Right, so guys, I can literally just see my extender. Focus. It's saturated a lot less on there. It looks more realistic on there. It's saturated a lot less on there. It looks more realistic. Is that why the laptop was so slow? Because he's spamming, spamming the space bar. Is that why the laptop was so slow? Because he's spamming the space bar. I mean, at least this guy didn't have some shitty Chromebook, so he gave me a good Windows laptop. It's about the size of a Chromebook, about the size of a Chromebook. But good thing is, it's not actually a Chromebook. Fucking hell, what is that? He gave me a good Windows laptop. It's about the size of a Chromebook, about the size of a Chromebook. But good thing is, it's not actually a Chromebook. Because the thing was, if this was actually a Chromebook, then oh man, it would be so bad, because Chromebooks is everywhere these days, you know, like every school's organization, they all have shitty Chromebooks. I do not like Chromebooks. I'd rather prefer Windows laptops, so this Pavilion DM1 is actually pretty good. This might, well, Chromebooks don't use APUs, but they use Celerons instead. Celerons are just a lot less powerful than this. This is more powerful than Celeron. Chromebooks don't use APUs, but they use Celerons instead. Celerons are just see what full screen looks like. There we go. Let's press eChat. 3, 2, 1. eChat works completely fine. It's got the same, maybe not the same sort of speakers, but you know, it's the same. I mean, I guess you get the idea. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and search up a song. Give me a second. Oh, why does this display the bezel just feels so loose? I have no idea. Give me a second. Okay, so it's funny how it does that. I think it's just because like the RAM is just it's too powerful on the RAM. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly just adjust the RAM quickly. So let me go back into advanced system settings. Come on, can't take that long. Look how long it's taken to search just for this. It's taken ages, man. Oh, there we go. Right, so going back in here, I'm pretty sure it wasn't here. If we go to this, then we go to, I don't know what composition is. Okay, let's go to memory, because I want to see automatically. No, I can do no paging file. We just do system manage size. I just set it as whatever it is. I can do no paging file, which make Windows really slow. See? But no paging file, I don't know if it's even going to work properly, so we need a system manager size set. I will now. Give me a second. See, take a look. Alright, let's take a look and see what happens. Because, yeah, it's funny how these days I'm just seeing Windows 7 Aero theme everywhere, man. Like, wow. And I was recently watching a movie with Jamie, and I've literally seen like a laptop. It was running Windows 10 because I've seen the taskbar literally had that Windows 10 taskbar, but it's the wallpaper that literally gave it away, literally. Anyways, give it a second. Here we go. Hard drive is loading again. See that they're both muted. Oh, look at that. I don't like the bright, there we go. Will this thing even be able to run, I mean, yeah, it would be able to run Windows 10. The newer the version of Windows, the slightly more RAM you need for it. Anyways, here we are on my Windows machine. Let's go ahead and install Discord on here. Because that's, yeah, why not install Discord? It's funny how it looks more saturated on the phone, but it looks so much ghosting. This is literally what I see, just ghosting. Anyways, let's go ahead and type in. You have to do it on the keyboard. No internet. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put it on Why has it forgot everything? Security key, huh? Whoa, shit. I accidentally got a calculator on. Yeah, keep. Look guys, I'm getting Discord on Windows 7. I like how the resolution, it's kept it at 1366 by 768. That's funny because on my other 11.6 inch, I wouldn't really call it a notebook, it's more like a 2-in-1 PC. Now that's got like a third gen i5 I think, and that is what's it called? That laptop is actually the resolution was like 1200 by 800 I think. Yes, Discord is safe. What are you talking about? Anyways, yeah, just get it on here, and it is AMD, but at least I'm saving my phone, so. Give it a second, it will launch now. I want to test out the mic and shit. I just want to know what it sounds like. Hard drive is really busy, holy crap. What? I can't really click it, I just highlight it. Oh, I'm so lucky, literally, minimum supports is Windows 7, that's great. Someone could literally be on Windows 7, they're using this. Windows Windows 10 just suits a little bit more well with Discord, but I'd also use it with Windows 7. I want to know what the Aeroness is like, because this is like Aero theme, and I like the Aero theme, so I want to know what it is like on Discord. So I'm just gonna get Discord quickly and link everything up, and then I might just switch to Discord on this phone and do it from here. My god, this is taking so long to launch. Installing. Just, I guess, get out of there. Windows is downloading updates. Huh? Why does that come up? Windows is downloading updates. I go on it. I right click on it. Nothing happens. Can I even click on it? Is that why it's so busy? Because it's downloading updates in the background. Oh, that's funny. Look, Discord's setup is right there. Checking for updates. Yeah. Look how fast it's going. Oh, look at the speed of this APU. Wow, what a difference. Look how fast this APU is. Holy shit. It's almost, not almost, but it's just so close that it's so close to beating the really close to beating my other AMD laptop, which I've got. But hey, I like to get the most performance. I'm running Discord on Windows 7. Great stuff, you know. It's it hasn't got the Aeroness. It's got no Aeroness actually. And why exactly? Because, well, this is made for Windows 10, I think, but it works on Windows 7. I don't think it would support with Vista. Vista's too old. How can someone get Discord on Vista? Vista's really old. Like, I don't know how someone could actually get this, like, Discord on there. Yeah. I mean, a Vista PC running Windows 7, no problem. But you might have to run the 32-bit version because you can't get the 64-bit version. Because that's just Windows. You can't really get the 64-bit version of Windows on a Vista laptop or you know, a Vista laptop or a Vista PC. They're all 32-bit, and 32-bit, I mean, it's quite slow, but I'd rather go with 64-bit. Always 64-bit, even if it's like minimum like Windows 7, that's when it first started coming in 64-bit variants, I think. Vista may have come in 64-bit variants, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, there we go. Now it's finally launched. Oh, yes. At least it decided to load. Why has it brought me here? Wow, I am not used to seeing that. Look at that. Vista, Discord and Aero theme. Look at that. This hard drive is busy installing the Windows update, so it's how much percent? 59%. It's really slow. But I need to just, oh man. Okay, this might be on the Discord app. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right, let me just be right back. I'm just gonna go ahead and scan this. Be right back, everyone. Okay, guys, I'm back on the app. I was successfully logged in and everything. So, yeah, there we go. And yeah, here we are. So it's funny, I've got those hertz. Is this 60 hertz or is it above 60 hertz? Because I don't see that in real life. You know what you guys see on the camera? I don't see that in real life. Right, let's take a look at devices. Windows Discord client. Okay. It's all going to be automatic. Or is it? Input device external. What's what? ID. They also IDT output device. Speakers. Wow.
Wow.
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
This is very clear.
This is very clear.
But
But
it's not the best.
it's not the best.
I wouldn't say it's
I
the
wouldn't
best.
say it's the
Wow.
wow.
Why do you think it
Why
sounds
do you
like
think
that? Because of automatic.
Because of automatic.
Goodness. There we go. Wow. What happened there? Testing 1 2.
Wow. What happened there? Testing 1 2.
Let's take a look. It's very slow. This is True Vision HD. Hardware acceleration. Crisp. I have it on none. Standard. Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 testing 1 testing 1 testing 1.
Okay.
Okay.
So auto gain control is off. Fuck it up. Auto gain control off. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Fucking hell. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Alright. Is it still going? Oh, it is.
Alright. Is it still going? Oh, it is.
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
Okay, I gotta turn the volume down.
Turn the volume.
So this is usually
This
what.
is usually what.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyways, this is what. This is usually what.
Usually what.
So.
So.
I'm just gonna turn the volume
Turn
down.
the volume down.
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Alright. Let me go back to echo cancellation. Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
Have it on none. Testing 1 2. Wow. That is. Let's put on standard. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Wow. The delay is so much less. When you have it on crisp, the delay is a lot bigger. When you have it on standard, it's just a little bit shorter. When you have it on none, it's like this. It's super quick. I like it. So yeah. Echo. Tester 1 2. Whoop. Wow, that sounds awesome. What? Boop. Tester 1 2. Tester 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Tester 1 2. Can you guys? High frequency. Hey guys, can you hear me? All right. The echo is great. Yeah, here are all my settings. It's actually quite crazy. This laptop can actually process a lot of things, and now the delay is back. Is it because the hard drive is still doing a couple of stuff? Look, hard drive is still doing some stuff. Anyways, here are all my settings. I always have, like, my god, the lag in that. Yeah, I always have the pre-processing stuff off. Wow. Beep. 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 Okay, so yeah, it's pretty much doing great. Let's go ahead and go here. One thing that will always be on is sync across clients, stuff like that. And some extra desktop stuff. Show spoiler content. One click. So you see that? I'm going to turn that off. Ready? Never mind. Have that off too. Windows settings. Nope. And nope. Advanced hardware acceleration. Have it off. Yeah. Look at all those frames. Some people say have it on, some people say have it off, but I don't know. They say have it on for the GPU part, but this is a bloody APU I've got here. Okay, I've got Discord running on an APU. Now, APUs are amazing. You can see it almost crashed there. APUs are amazing. But I'm gonna see if I can give this thing an SSD. And obviously, this has got a downside up jet fan, a old copper heatsink, I think, and obviously a mechanical hard drive. I don't know what to do about that, but to be honest, other than that, this laptop is great. Yeah, I would like to get a newer version of the same laptop because it's a bit more of a hardware update inside. There's a hardware update, that's why. But with a hardware update, you're actually spending money. Now, easy way is you could just go on eBay and, you know, just buy it from a user. That way you could spend less money, but, you know, yeah. I mean, this is a small laptop and it's great. Imagine Windows 10 on this thing. Like, wow. It would run it, definitely. But I'd rather keep Windows 7 running on here, because Windows 7, I don't know, I just feel as if no matter how slow the hard drive is, the original version of something, you know, with the original OS, is always going to be the fastest. If you give it an update, it's not going to be as fast, because then the software is made for newer hardware and shit. It's not going to be the same, so that's why I say, like, Windows 7. If there is Windows 7 on this, obviously, yeah, there is. It's crazy. How hot does this copper heatsinks get? Very hot. Wow. I mean, a thin stack can get very hot as well, but copper heatsink can get even a lot hotter than that. Like, a lot hotter. I've felt it myself. Wow, man. I would turn down the brightness and everything just so that it may ghost more, but I don't know. I want to make it easy on my eyes. I know this has got a mechanical hard drive, but whatever. At least I've got one laptop that's actually functioning well and is in all right conditions, usable-ish. The keyboard side, not fully. The other parts of the laptop, yes, it is pretty much usable. The cooling, I don't think it's the best. So although the jet fan seems to be downside up, that I think, I'm not sure if it is downside up or not, but if it is, then yeah, but downside up jet fan is always great. And if this jet fan was upside down, then, you know, yeah. Oh, it took ages to launch. Wow, Discord on Windows take ages to launch nowadays. Holy crap. No, okay. Jamie's just idle. Right. Discord's birthday. What is this? Discord's 8th birthday. Wow, that's crazy. All through June 15th. Oh, I know whose birthday that is. I'm not going to mention whose birthday it is, but I know whose birthday that is, June 15th. Actually, since we're here. Can I? No, oh, that's odd. Why can't I? That's my question. Why can't I adjust that? Can't do this one either. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, I can't. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, hold on. I can run it in 645 by 480, 1 in 256 colors. Visual themes. Disable desktop composition. I don't know what that is still. Disable the display scaling on high DPI. Okay, that's great. So yeah, pretty much. It may restart, or it might do something. Give it a second. Hard drive is very busy, so anyways, I'm just gonna go on here. Oh man, look at that, can't even load. There we go. Activities and DMs. Okay. Suggested activities. Oh, this is what activities is. Oh, okay. And what does that do? Search for sound. What? It actually plays it as well. Anyways, so yeah, we're pretty much on the laptop now. You can see it's picking up my voice pretty clearly, and this laptop is clear enough. Let's go ahead and turn on the camera and let's see what the camera quality actually looks like. Because I remember seeing it earlier on, but I want to actually see the camera quality, so I'm just going to go ahead and set the laptop down, go ahead and turn the light on. Right, okay. Right, anyways, now we've got the light on. Let's turn on the camera. I don't even... So, this is actually for activities. I didn't know that until just then. Preview camera. Preview camera. Let's turn it on. It says it's on. No, it's loading. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. There we go. It's pretty much loading now. So yeah, as you can clearly see, there we are. I mean, it's like, it's got that, obviously it's got that to it. Hello. You just wiggle the laptop about like that. Hey guys, hey guys. Yeah, I like how nice you can see everything. Let's go ahead and turn the camera around. Give me a second. Is this literally got screen tearing? Look at that. Has it got screen tearing? Right. Anyways. I mean, this is this is just enough just to yeah, I think this might actually be clipped in. Here we go though. We got the laptop in a better view, so here we are. And yeah, so yeah, this is pretty much good. Now I can just make it. Give me a second. Let me just sit down. Don't you dare slip. But anyways. The bottom of the laptop is really hot. Let's see if we can make it echo. Wow, I love how it's such a small laptop and I can do like, I can just, yeah. How far can this thing just fold? Wow, that's pretty far, I don't know why you would need that, but it's there if you need it. Yeah, here we are. So if you have enjoyed today's stream, you know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm going to turn the camera off now because it's taking a lot of bandwidth, so it's only like a delay, like a second delay. Alright, anyways. The hard drive is so slow that it's taking ages to turn the camera off. And there we go, just like that. The camera is off. I just saw that. And there we go, so yeah. There we are. If you have enjoyed today's... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... Take a look. I'm actually touching it. I really gotta give this thing some ventilation. How the hell is this button not reinforced and the right click button is? Doesn't make any sense. I love how sharp it is though. The display quality is really sharp. Makes it look amazing. My god, this hard drive is so fucking slow. Meanwhile, that's loading. You know, got the Acer laptop in better view. Yeah, very futuristic though. I don't know why people even do that. Like, what's the point? Honestly, you just take the bezel off and disconnect the camera. Easy. AMD, what was it? AMD Turion X2. That's really old stuff. How I know that's really old? I think I heard of Turion before, but it's yeah, it's a really old you know, processor. 60 hertz, 40 hertz. Okay. True color 32-bit, high color. Okay, high color 16-bit. Let's do high color 16-bit for now. There. So now it's displaying less colors, but it's better. Because that means it won't really heat up as much. I don't really want this thing to just overheat, you know. Properties. Actually, no, it was color management, not properties. What is wrong with me? I don't know, man. But yeah, only if there's a Windows 10 version of this laptop with, let's say, a 4th Gen i5, that would be pretty good. Obviously AMD has always been the fastest with loading, but AMD processors get really hot, man. Like, I've seen that myself. Their processors just get so hot. You know? How can you, like, AMD, man? Like, Intel processors don't get that hot, but AMD just gets really hot, man. You know, like, it really needs like extreme high performance thermal paste for it to actually run properly. Calibrate display, yes please. I'm gonna turn down the gamma. Display color calibration, can't calibrate display that has a color depth. Oh shit. Okay, where's it gone? Screen resolution. Let's make it true color 32-bit. So it's more colors. Yes. It's more colors, but let's take a look. Next. Let's see what zero gamma looks like. This display looks already amazing. Let's take a look. I mean, it is easier to see, but I don't know. I go through the step every time, man. Every time. Now, like, the display is really dark. You know, I've made it really dim. Let's see what that looks like at night time. So we got the light on, but let's take a look at what happens. How bright is it? Okay, I mean, it's not. It's actually usable at night time. Let me just. Yeah, you know what? It's actually quite usable at night time. It's not too bright. Take a look, and I'm not sure if you guys can see this or not, but if you take a look up there, it's not too bright. At the same time though, you can still use it at night time. So you still got the nighttime, the nighttime usability. But if this had an OLED display, it would have looked a lot better, because this is LCD or LED. I mean, this looks more like LED than LCD. LCD is never this clear. LCD can be clear, but it's never that clear. Oh, that just looks like looks like the laptop's almost off. Obviously the laptop isn't off, it's just really dark. But I want to save as much battery as possible, so I don't know, man. I mean, if it works, it works, but wow. Like, whoa. I would have all of them in the middle. Take them down. There we go. There we go. I mean, yeah. Could work, could work. But 32-bit color, and there's a lot more. But would you rather use high color or true color 32-bit? Seeing a lot more stuff that way. Okay, I'll leave this for now. Just because. Collaborate display. It's taking ages. There we go. Gamma too high. It's just too much ghosting. I don't know, I feel as if with gamma like all the way to minimum, I could see more shine and depth to everything basically. Because if I reset it, yeah, I think it looks better when it's on 0. Everything is a lot more easier to see when it's on 0. So, you know. So now, whilst I have it like that, would I be able to do high color 16-bit now? What about true color 32-bit? Going back to the color management. Going back here, collaborate display again. Take a look. What? Oh shit! It's reset. So just doing that just resets it basically. Not the best to be honest, but you know. See, like true color. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I'm getting low battery messages on everything. Okay, what if I did this? HD 7310. Would this be able to run Hitman 2? Or would it not? Because I remember it running on AMD Graphics 6 something. 7310, that's not too old. But this is AMD Vision. But yeah, I would take the, you know, the back off and I would literally replace the thermal paste, but I'm not sure if I would do that today. What is the time? 10:57 p.m. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, just look at the clock. Why did I even do that? I don't know. Anyways, let's go back to color management for a second. Go back here, collaborate. Huh. Why does it reset? Say if I had it like this, so that was ghosting all the way. I could see everything then, but untick that. So now what would happen? So now it's ghosting all the way basically. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go back here. Adapter, no, monitor. True color 32-bit, let's do high color 16-bit. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think that actually tricks it. Yes, I know. That actually tricks it, that's crazy. Let's go back to true color 32-bit. It's still ghosting a lot. Yes, okay. Color management, yes. Yeah, I know. Collaborate. So it still keeps the settings, basically. Yeah, that's what it normally looks like. Right, let's go ahead and just put it, turn it, take it down all the way. This is too high, this is too low. Next. And then basically after this, I'm going to take it down to, you know, high color 16-bit. True color 32-bit, let's do high color 16-bit. There we go. It's pretty much kept everything. Right. I didn't need to launch that anymore. Okay. Seems to be focusing better with high color 16-bit. Oh, hold on. Oof, this APU is just really overheating, man. And I feel as if, like, if I am gonna use this more, which I probably am, then, you know, like, I really just gotta clean out the heatsink if it is dirty, which it probably is, because this laptop's also been outdoors. So if it's been outdoors, then you know it's gonna get dirty. What is this button? Is that even a button? What is that? This is thing that I found right there. What is that? What is that supposed to be? I have no idea. I don't know if that's a button or not. I just tried pressing it. I don't think it presses. I don't know. It looks like a button, but I don't know what it is. So, anyways, looks like high color 16-bit is actually like. It's definitely faster with high color 16-bit. But look at this, so misaligned. That's like the right click doesn't do that. It's only left click that does that. God, used hardware, man. Used hardware. Never trust used stuff. You never know what it could do. So. anyways, that's probably going to be it anyways. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this broken laptop power supply. Yeah, it's just a power brick. Got the wires. This looks so bloody. It looks so makeshift, you know, like somebody just sellotape it back together. That's not how you do things. I don't even know if the power supply still works. Probably doesn't, since it's literally been taken apart and put back together. Yeah, that guy literally tried to do all he could to get back in here. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the old charger actually, because you never know. It could still work. It looks like it probably does. I have no idea though. And the bloody I'm gonna start putting things back. Put all the chargers in here. Make it tidy. Get this other charger, or the other charger, which is a really slim charger. Holy crap! I don't even know why is this part? Why is there a mirror on here? Look at this. They're trying to make this so futuristic. They're trying to give this thing like a little mirror. I have no idea why it's got a mirror on there. Universal notebook adapter. Oh wow! You can even. That's amazing. Wow, that's great. You know, you can even charge your other accessories with this. This might even be actively cooled. I don't know. Don't know what's behind this. What is this anyways? 240 volts. 19.5. Okay, so it can do all sorts of voltages. 100 watts max. This is a great little adapter. It's even got like a little, like this is a laptop charger, and it's got a little USB thing on the side as well. So if you have any USB devices, you can actually charge them with this. This is pretty handy, you know. The only thing that's not handy is that plug. You know, that plug is not handy. Okay. Yeah, that plug we do not use here in the UK because it's clearly not from here. I can tell. I don't actually know what country this plug is actually from, but I see this plug a lot. Okay, I don't know what foreign country this is from, but I do see this plug type a lot. So yeah, I don't know what country it's from, but it's there. So you know, it's there. Anyways, I don't know. I might even keep the old charger. Anyways, you know, this old charger, the plug, because it's just there. It's even got the input. I can actually use a UK plug with this. There's no issue using that. Yeah, I've got all the things I need to, you know, use this. So why not do that? Right, I'll put all that in there as well. The HP charger I might keep out. Or did I put it back? No, it's out. Okay. I might put it back. I have no idea. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and plug it in. I'm going to put the other laptop back in there. I'm going to keep the charger and stuff out. So I'm going to put the Acer laptop back in there. And Acer does do some great stuff. I remember their Chromebook. Very high-end design. But both these laptops use HDMI and VGA. So it doesn't matter where I wanted to go. If I wanted to use one of the laptops, I don't know, as a backup or something, I could connect one of them to HDMI and do that, or I can do VGA. Because this laptop pretty much works. I mean, not the Acer laptop, but I mean, you know, that other one. I just need to get a proper charger for this one. This one might actually start charging. Now this laptop has been gotten into before. Got the little locking thing. I like how I like the futuristicness of back then. You know. Yeah, I don't know. This might even load like Windows Vista or something like that. This has also got the shiny screen. You know, A nice shiny screen. Pretty big laptop. So, you know. Really hope it's Windows 7. I hope it's not Windows Vista. 'Cause if that is the case, that's Windows 7, then it might actually run things properly and it's not 32-bit. Spire 6530. The trackpad is just built in. Anyways, it's a big laptop though. Quite a lot to carry around. Right, I'm just going to put this one back in the case because I probably won't need the other one out. To be honest. Oh wow, I actually forced it to fit in there. Oh. I do not know where I'm going to put this. I might just leave it. Just feel to leave it. Let's see, to leave it here. Because it's still there anyways. Or, no, actually no, I'm not going to do it there. I'm going to just put it here for now. Turn it around. It's a very heavy laptop in there. It's just got so much going on inside. That's why. There's nowhere else I could think to put this, so I'm just going to put it there for now. Until I can think of a place to put this. So I'm just plug in the charger. Anyways, we got the laptop up and running. So yeah, we could probably even get OBS Studio running on here. If that's the case, then you know, I can get OBS Studio running on here. And if I can get OBS Studio running on here, great. Yeah, I probably can get OBS Studio running on here. However, I mean, this laptop works as is, so yeah, great. Ugh. Ugh. By the way, I've set it to, you know that saying earlier on, fan always on? I've turned that setting off. Did I not show you guys? I must have, I don't know. I turned the setting off, and it's passively cooling. So basically the fan turns off instead of always spinning. I like how I've got that option on this laptop. I'm just feeling... Do you know, there is a bit of airflow coming out. I mean, it feels like it feels like the fan is off and there's heat building up on the APU inside the in there, but if anything, I think it's alright. But anyways, yeah. So this is Windows 7. Discord running on Windows 7. Let me turn on the camera one more time. can see it's a lot better now, so it's a lot more. Yeah, here it is. It's the laptop. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's funny seeing my phone like. It's funny how it's wavy. It's funny how like old webcam or old tech can just do that. Anyways. Oh no, my phone's on 10%. Alright, I guess I'm just going to end it here because my phone is literally on 10%. So if you guys have enjoyed today's stream, you know what to do. Like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. You know what's strange? It doesn't even feel like 11 PM right now. It literally feels like 7 or 6 PM. Let me just zoom in. Look at this. Literally, it's not even 11 PM. And it feels like 6 or 7 probably. Probably even 7, 8 PM. It doesn't even feel like 11 PM. Holy crap. You know, time really flies, man. And I've been live for how long? 4 hours. Almost 5 hours now. Anyways, if you guys have enjoyed today's stream, you know what to do. What did I just do? Nothing. Windows just fell asleep. Alright, yeah. If you guys have enjoyed today's stream, you know what to do. Like, comment, and subscribe, and oh yeah, I'm also going to clean the screen as well. But that's not until I clean the actual laptop, I think. Might do it like tomorrow or something, I don't know. It's a very nice laptop though. This is and you know, it's still kept in usable condition. Anyways, like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Now we're 5 hours, I gotta say 5 minutes, 5 hours and 15 seconds. Okay, bye guys.